Okay, I'm gonna start very slowly. Music a tiny bit. Okay. So, great. We are in creative right now because today's main, well, the first thing we're gonna do, I guess, is we're gonna be fixing this thaumcraft building here. Well, it's not a building yet, but it's gonna become a building. Now, thing is, I have to go back in survival just to get all of these things, because these are legit. We place these in survival mode, so let's just go back in survival for a second, pick this up, and then yeah, we're gonna mark the middle as well of the where we want the building to be, because that is going to be important. So we can remove all of this. Okay. So I was doing some testing as well in a creative world, and there is one thing that we might try. I haven't tested it across worlds yet, so we're gonna see how it goes, but we should be able to copy paste at least the like basic blocks from what I had in mind, from what I placed down. Yeah, this is pickaxe, right? That's neat. So I'm gonna lose a block for doing this. So this was the middle. I do want to mark this. Let's mark it with netherrack for now. So this is where I had the building at first, but it might not be where it goes, although I'm looking at the map right now and it's pretty well centered where I want it. I do think the building goes a bit over a 3x3. We gave ourselves like a 5x5 for this, so we'll see. Just pick everything back here, put it all in the backpack for the little magic stuff, and then is there a faster way? It's basically the same. So I have to look up north. Yeah, right. Okay, so the entrance would be here. So yeah, I kind of wanted the entrance on the side, but I did the entrance south. we'll test it out a bit. We're gonna play around with it. I've decided to actually make a world edit schematic. Okay, and I don't have the schematic, so we're gonna have to figure this out. I'm gonna check where the schematic ended up. So it says plugins. In my case, okay, I have it right here. So let's take this, bring it into the server. We might have to reboot the server, that's fine. This is gonna be night, so let's just sleep. This is all chunk loaded, and we had a blood moon right before I started, which was well, the place filled up with mobs, obviously, because this is just an open space with no Hey Frosty, how are you doing? I'm pretty good actually. We are I'm working on this thing here. I just removed the altar, the infusion altar from here, which we had set up in a previous stream. What's up? Oh, XD. Welcome, XD. Congratulations on being first too. So yeah, so I just removed the altar from here, which we are gonna put away in this backpack. And the goal is today we're gonna make a building here. I actually already have the building because I did a lot of creative building in a different world. Now I thought I could just load the schematic in here and try to paste it. And I'm only pasting the like decoration blocks. So how is they app going? What do you mean? How my day is going? So yeah, we're gonna paste the building in here without any functional blocks. So no pipes, no altar, not anything. And then we're gonna start working on the internals, the actual functioning blocks that are meant to go in that building. So yeah, I'm pretty good day actually. How about you? So I'm gonna figure out, if you bear with me a few minutes, I'm just gonna figure out why the schematics are not working. If not, we're gonna have to build this the good old way. I am a proud Canadian. I did not want to do this on stream, but I also don't want to take the next 3 hours to sort of figure out how to paste this in here. I do have the, so I could show this, I guess, at least. We do have the schematic here. It is going to be super slow. So this is what I've been working on. Now we're going to want this lower. Actually, we're going to want this a lot lower, but let's just sort of center it for now. I think this is somewhat centered. Okay. So it is going to be slow, but we just give it a second here to load up. Right. Okay. So this is what I've been working on. This is the building that's going to end up here. Now, what I want to do, if I go in flight mode, what I want to do is, there's a lot of functional blocks in here, like the centrifuges, the tomatorium, this alchemical furnace, the altar setup, the alchemy setup. Everything in here is functional. Whenever it's like in creative, with all this setup, it works. Now, I don't want to cheat in any of these, you know, functioning parts of it. So I made non-functional version of this schematic, but with world edit, so that I could paste it in, and essentially it would be pasting in all of these blocks that are essentially just decoration. They don't have any function, no purpose. So yeah, so that's what I want to paste in. Now the problem is, I might want to bring this closer to, yeah, I'm gonna want to bring this closer to the front part of this this place actually. So let's actually go to the side here. So we're just gonna try and center it. That's gonna define where I want to put the actual building, and then in the meantime I can figure out the world edit. So we're just gonna give this a second. I'm gonna do a list again. See, it's there now. Great. No reboot needed. That is perfect. And the reason I want to paste it with world edit is, if I start building this with the schematic from the schematic mode mod, this guy here, all of these are like stairs and architecture blocks and whatnot. They're not going to get placed the way they look right now. They're going to look like this if I paste it with world edit. But if I try to place this with the printer mode on this thing, it is not going to look good. So I'm going to have to do at least the whole roof by hand, and everything else like the towers and whatnot, I could make this with a few world edit commands. But now that we have the world edit schematic, I could do this. So now, yeah, that is good. So if I try to, so this is centered. I know this is centered because 101. If I look at the altar, it's right where I want it, which is perfect, actually. I kind of eyeballed it from outside, but that's exactly where I want it. Now it's gonna be slow for a second. Yeah, Frosty, sorry, I'm yapping over here. What's your question? When I start yapping, I do yap for a long time. I'm sorry about that. Okay. So we're gonna want to go down here, I believe. Technically, I'm still in... yeah, so I want to be right here for pasting the thing. Now, I'm going to put everything away so that we don't have anything messing up with inventory. I'm going to put all of these away. We're just keeping weapons, armor, our backpack on. And so we're gonna go, well, we don't have to go, yeah, I'm gonna go game mode just for replacing this here. We're gonna disable this thing. And we look at the list. If we load wizard study. Yeah, it doesn't want to load it in the that is too bad. I could try and fix this, but I don't know. Let me check a few things here. Yeah. Well, there might be an issue there. Let me try it again. Same thing. So we might have to do this by hand, which is fine. I mean, I guess it's going to be a bit more challenging, but that is okay. So you want to go right about here. Sorry for all the lag, but looks like we're gonna have to build this somewhat by hand, which is fine. I'm guessing there is a difference in the world edit versions, because I do have like one that's a plugin and the other one is yeah, the other one is technically the bucket version, but it's like a weird issue. But yeah, so if I go here, I'm gonna move this until we have so that looks about right. That sounds about right. So we're gonna world edit this thing. Let's start by making some space. Yeah, right. Or down, right? So down. And let's just make sure. Let's just make sure to turn down many settings as we can, just to help with the FPS. Okay. So we also have this section here. Actually, I have an idea here. So we want to start from this guy, and I think that from here we should be able to find the center of the four towers that are on each corner of that building. I think it's 14 by 10 in each direction. Yeah, that sounds about right. So then I want to go 4 up. Is that it? About 1 or 2 up. Yeah, 2 up is fine. So this is one of the corners. Though we actually want to be on it, so we're going to place a block right under underneath that corner. Hey Day, how are you doing? We're doing some building. I wanted to make this easier, but life doesn't always go this easy. I was supposed to be able to copy and paste the whole building in here and not have to do this the whole stream, but it doesn't work. So instead we have this thing now we're gonna have to construct today. If I up this thing maybe to like 8. So that's the building we're doing today. That's the sort of wizard tower that, you know, we're gonna be doing. And what you saw underneath is not a pool, but close enough. It's just like the basement essentially. So yeah, that's what we're working on today. I thought we could make it easy and just copy and paste the thing, but turns out it doesn't like it. It doesn't want me to just copy and paste it. So yeah, that's the building we're gonna work on, and I did that myself in creative, but that's all right. Okay, so I think we identified the 4 corners. No. Yep, yeah, we did. So all of these. This one as well. Yep, this one's done, and this one's done. Okay, so now if we do this, and we hide this thing over here. Yeah, looks like nothing, but it's all right. Now we want to make, so the building is 4 towers on each corner, right? So we want to do hollow cylinders, which are basically circles, but they're hollow in the inside, so they just do the outside walls of that circle. And we want, I think I said 9 blocks, and we want them out of 827, which is sort of a, I think, quarry stone brick or something like that. And I need double slash. Right. Okay. So that would be one of the corner towers. Let's put them here and look at well, that's nice. And we're gonna have a look at which if they line up with the blueprint, essentially. Okay, so it would be this one. There's one more. Because this thing is basically a cube with a bunch of circles around it. Hopefully it's gonna look good, you know. So if we show this thing now, these are wrong, that's fine, but the ones that I'm interested in are like these guys here. It looks like they lined up pretty good. Oh yeah, so we're spot on essentially. And then we're gonna figure out like the ones that are, because these circles are not completed. They're cut off and then they just join each other in the middle here. We're gonna figure this out after, but I mean, could we? Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty flat. So I guess we could. It's kind of hard to you know, move around, but it's all right. Now these we can disconnect. These can stay. These can stay. Cause they're part of the tower and whatnot. So now these guys are good. And now this is where this one stops. Yeah, so they're called Prairie Brick. Is what they're called. So this is going to be a wall. We can remove this. So we're just gonna do the outline and then we'll figure out the rest. This was not the plan. We I really hope we could copy and paste with World Edit, but it wants us to do it somewhat properly. It must be, yeah, nighttime. It's gonna be a wall still. These are all, well, these are not visible, but I'm gonna put them there to match the rest of the outline. Yeah, and these are good now. Cool. Pick this one, right? And the goal today is really not to make this into a building stream, but I do want to get this building somewhat, you know, standing up. So we're gonna do maybe an hour or so of building, and we do have a schematic, so it's not shouldn't be too heavy, at least on me. I'm not sure if it's going to be entertaining, but you know, hopefully it's fine. Maybe a lot of copy paste and whatnot, and it should, I really hope it's not going to take too much time to set up, since we have everything is basically already laid out. Look at him cheating. Yeah, you know what, it's fine. I was going to cheat more, actually. I was going to use World Edit to copy and paste the whole building without any of the functional blocks, and like without the altar, without these machines, without the alchemy setup, the centrifuges, all that stuff, right? I was gonna do this, and well, it turns out I didn't think about something pretty simple, actually. The server that we have a run on is actually using a bucket plugin for World Edit, so it's not picking up the plugin. It's instead picking up the it's not picking up the mod, and it's picking up the plugin. And they're technically different versions, I think, because one of them is from the GTNH repos on GitHub and whatnot. Now the problem with that is there's probably a just tiny change in the schematics, and they're probably not compatible with each other. So I made everything in single player, because I didn't want to pollute this world with all my tests and whatnot. And turns out, well, at least I have this schematic, right? So I can sort of just follow through what I had, but yeah, it's cheating, but a bit less cheating. So I didn't want to spend so much time on building today, but I guess that's what's gonna happen. Because I want this building. This building needs to be... this building needs to be set up. The not so fun part is that it means that we're gonna have to set up what is it called? The roof. We're gonna have to do the roof all by hand, because this cannot be made with, well, we can copy and paste parts of it, but we can't rotate it with things like World Edit, because it's all architecture, stairs, corner stairs, and all that stuff. So that's gonna be fun. But I've went through this already, because I did all of this by hand somewhat with the help of some World Edit, but yeah. I think we're in a good spot right now. I think so if I hide this, we are in a pretty okay spot. I should just make sure I keep this, because I deleted this, but we're gonna need this. Okay. Almost looks like a bone, but this side is kind of weird. So it's all good until this block. This is just because of the inside. Yeah, the outside is more. This is the outside. This is just an inside wall just for hiding this, but technically we could have opened this up. Maybe we will. Is there a good reason not to? No, I don't think so. You come down the stairs, you could just have a flat wall. Okay, we're gonna change this up. Doesn't mean we have to follow the entire schematic, you know. Okay. So this is easy. what I'm thinking is we're gonna make as many repeatable patterns out of all of this as we can. Like the towers here are just a flip version of each other. So we're gonna stand in the middle. We're just gonna make one, flip it. This whole side can be replicated on each side, minus the small windows here. Same for the roof. So we can make like a quarter of it, and then we can just copy paste it. These two roofs are not. It's not the same because they're flipped, but because they have architecture in them, architecture craft blocks, you can't flip or rotate them. It just messes up with the blocks. These you can because you're rotating, but these don't work because you need to flip them. Unless someone has an idea, I think that's what we're gonna be stuck with. Yeah. Okay. So all of these blocks are kind of random, but that's fine. Okay. So now for the big cylinder here, let's just lower the music. Enable print. Yeah, I am gonna probably enable print. The thing is, print for the roof still doesn't work. I tested it out. The only thing that works is copy and paste with world edit, and this is why I made a schematic in world edit and not in the schematic mod. Now, if I was really lazy, I could turn off the server, take it out of craft bucket, or actually it's running on it's not craft bucket, it's not bucket, but it's a fork of it that I'm forgetting about right now. And not next to each other. Okay, I'll test it out, but last I checked, it was not having a good time. But again, I could be lazy and I could literally turn off the server, boot it without bucket, put the server, the world edit mod, and I could just paste it essentially. Because I made a version of this without all of the functional blocks, so just the decoration blocks, and it works great. I did a copy and paste a couple of times in the same world through the schematic. It works great, but I don't have the same version of world edit here, so yeah, it could be because this is gonna take so long though. Yeah, same house. I could show it. I made all of this in the solo world in creative. That was like my entire weekend essentially, and today's lunch actually. So yes, but thing is, I still would need to, like, last I checked, the roof really doesn't work. I could show you. I could do it in creative because I don't mind about, testing it in this world. But I've done some testing before stream, and I have a few versions of it here. So this is the version that has nothing inside that's functional. Everything's been ripped out. This is just like the actual building blocks, the normal blocks or whatever. This is just a test, and this is the original. That's the one that I made by hand / with world edit. Now this one is actually even functioning. Like, the thing is formed. I've done a craft and it works. Same with the alchemy setup, same with the centrifuges. All of this has been tested out to make sure it works. Now, it's kind of still unfinished, but I don't really mind. I want to start placing it in our world, Now, if I take the schematic, say I put it here. Now this is gonna lag out, but hey Eric, thank you. I did spend a lot of time on this thing, so I'm super happy if you're telling me that it looks good. Just move this to the side, just a tiny bit. This has to go like that. Well, actually no, because I want to see the inside. So it goes like this. And if I were to, oops, yeah, it's gonna lag out for a second here. Let's just give it a second. Every time you move this thing, it looks like it rechecks everything. Okay, so say that I enable the print mode, right? It's gonna start building out this. Now, if I just go up, first thing you're gonna see is these just don't place correctly. That's number one. And then let's say I just continue going up and I get to the roof real quick. So slabs are an issue. And this is gonna lag, but this is kind of why I don't want to do print mode either. I just disabled my flight. I can make this somewhat better by doing this. Okay. I also don't want to be spending 3 hours building here. So you see how it just placed everything sort of not good? Now, let's say, just like you said, Kane, if I were to place one of them correctly, right? This one's placed correctly, right? You're saying that if I start printing from here, it's gonna place everything correctly? It is not. I'm pretty sure. It just doesn't care. Because these are architecture blocks, architecture craft blocks, and it looks like when you put them in the schematic, thankfully, they show up properly. But whatever data is responsible of how they're placed is just not getting there. Now, if I were to go back to this building here, or actually, let's go back to the other building, right? If I unload this, it's gonna help. So this is the non-functional like version of it, right? If I were to place myself right about here and just copy the whole thing, World Edit can do it pretty good. Now, a couple of things, right? Oops. I meant to do, well, yeah, meant to do 80 up. So if I were to copy this, it's just gonna work. If I go right here, I do a copy of it. World Edit is smart enough to know how to paste this. It takes a second, but everything is good. Now, if I want to get this into the server, I can use the / schematic. And there's a list, you can delete it, you can save it. And what it does is it takes your World Edit clipboard and it puts it in a file. And I could bring this in the server, paste it, like the fully functional version of it, so that we don't have to do any sort of building today, and instead we can work on all of the actual working parts of this building, right? It's not here. Yeah, so that we can work on the actual setup of the centrifuge and do some actual thaumcrafts, right? And I'm pretty sure it should be allowed because it's literally just pasting with World Edit. It's the same thing as copying stuff with World Edit, and this is all non-functional blocks. The only exception is maybe these. To me, they count as torches, so I did leave them in here, but yeah, I hope it wouldn't be an issue, but I kind of like it. It's fine. I'm okay with this decision, you know? So issue is, if I want to bring this in here right now, it means I have to pause the server, I have to play around with the server, I have to hope I don't break it, which should be fine, but then I have to boot in the server and then paste it and all that stuff, you know? So like if I wanted to do this, why you have to take it out of bucket or whatever. So the reason I have to take it out of Crucible, it's Crucible MC, which is a fork of bucket and or Spygate, whatever. This server uses the World Edit plugin on the server side. So not the mod from GTNH, not the forked version either. It's using the plugin of World Edit, and this is what is conflicting with the version that I use on my solo world is not the same first, and they're also like, one is the plugin, the other one is the mod, so clearly they're not the same version. Maybe they've been modified, maybe the schematics are not in the same format anymore. I don't know. Maybe I could try to figure out what the schematic versions are. Well, okay, I set it up like this because I wanted World Edit to just work. Now it is super dark in here. Okay, we can sleep here, I guess. So that's the only way I figured it would work with World Edit. Now, if you're asking why I'm using Crucible MC, I've been kind of wondering the same thing. The reason that I did it is because it's actually a requirement for one of my external tools, TCP Shield. It's kind of like Play It, which you probably know from Rukus's server. So I'm using this instead of Play It. So one of the way that they manage traffic is instead of having an agent or something like that, they have an actual bucket plugin. And now, well, it's not the greatest so far because it's like even their versioning is kind of weird, and yeah, so I should probably move away from this. Probably will. Now the question is, do I really want to do this right now instead of getting stuff in? So when you paste it, say schematic list, right? It's here because I moved the files. I had to move the files from my solo world or server, if you will, that you're running locally, my instance. I had to move this into the server files, and then I should be able to do schematic, load, wizard, steady, and it just doesn't load. So I don't think I want to be playing around with this right now. We'll just do the building. It's gonna take us maybe an hour, maybe more, I don't know. Once we're all set up, we'll be fine. What for? I would have to reload this now though. Here. No, what I mean is it's unloaded from the move schematic thingy. That's what I mean. Now this thing is completely off if I do this. Because of Cauldron. What do you mean? Let's move it here. Let's give it a second. Also, this schematic thing is really helpful in terms of performance. It worked just fine putting in the schematic folder while it's running. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's not what I meant. Like the schematic mod, that's fine. The World Edit schematics is another game. It's another thing. It's not the same as this UI. This UI is schematics. It's a different mod, and the other schematic, the // schematic, is actually the World Edit version of schematics. Now, I'm starting to think taking like, what is it, 20 minutes to boot the server without bucket and all of that would probably be quicker than trying to do all of this. Yeah, well, that's the thing. GTNH takes what, 10-12 minutes to boot, right? I'm pretty sure we can build. So the thing is, I'm pretty sure we can build everything in here under an hour. The problem is the roof. The roof is awful. Like it's so tedious. I would rather copy and paste it, you know? So what do you guys think, actually? Should we just try and run this world run the server without the plugin bucket and the, because I mean the server is up in like 10 minutes max, so we're looking at minimum like 20 minutes of rebooting servers, and then yeah, it would be faster. Yeah, no one else is on. What I mean is, like, what are we gonna do for 20 minutes? We're gonna chat? I'm fine with that. I'm just saying. Yeah, okay, so that means that this block here. Yeah, okay. So that's the pedestal. There's air, there's the infusion matrix, there's the world accelerator, and I think the transformer is what I'm looking at, or it's actually one lower. I think it is. So I have to stand here when I copy. So that's first thing. So it should be fine. So I think we're gonna do this. It might just take less time. Unless you guys are interested in doing some world edit building in the next like hour or so. I don't know how you feel about that. But yeah, so either we build it sort of by hand, and then the roof can be a later issue. Because we could just build it, you know. Let's move around here. I'll be here either way. Well, thank you. Thank you for you know, staying here. I think we're gonna build it. The one thing about building it from the schematic that I do like is I don't have to worry about, is this legit, because we do want to submit this as a Stargate run. So, you know, the less blurred line when we're cheating, the better. I know this is all building blocks, so it should be fine, but you just never know. We're gonna wait for the lag because we just moved the thing. We can actually keep moving it. So this is where the thing should be. Well, so yeah, like you're gonna see, I did take some note during, like, while building this, and I try to make sort of a plan for the stream in case we had to build this thing by hand, right? So which means that right now, with this layout done already, we're pretty good, you know. And I do have a builder's wand, which I could just cheat one in as well, but we do have a builder's wand, I think, in here. Yeah, we have this guy, which I think can do the entire thing in one go, right? No, it can't, but we could always just use the other building wand. That is fine. And we do have the dimensions and whatnot, so let's get back to just building this thing. So we have the corners, which are the centers of the towers. We have the radius of the towers, which is already set up, so that's good for us. We do have we have we don't have the height, but we do have the height for this guy here. So we're gonna go up 23 blocks, right? 27 blocks. And it's technically from the, well, I think it's from here. We're gonna load this thing up just to see. Okay, so we actually need to be like 1 or 2 blocks lower. Okay, we need to be 1 block lower. Yeah, that makes sense. So now, if we do a cylinder or a hollow circle, essentially, of 20 or 10 out of 827 blocks. That's the ID of the block, and we make it 10. Yeah, that should be the outside tower, with some minor modifications, but it's alright. Actually, this must be the outside, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Now, what we can do is we can select from here. We can expand 10 in each direction. So north, south, east, west. Sorry, by the way, I completely missed the ad break. No? Or it's starting now? I guess we're having an ad break, or did I just miss it? I have to pay more attention to this this stuff. Yeah, thank you for being subbed. So where's the outline? Perfect. So that should be, yep, should be our circle essentially. Perfect. And we're gonna want to stack this up 23 blocks high, I think. Missing, yeah. Lots of lags. Whenever you update one of the blocks in this thing, it is crazy. Yeah, I was right. We do have an ad in progress. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I have my chat. I have my tools around me. We are running an ad right now, but you guys are subscribed, so let's just sleep right here. Can we find a way to sleep right here? No, let's just go down then. I think I did see Uwe in the chat earlier. Maybe he's just lurking. That's fine. Okay, I think we are good, right? Yep. We have the exact height that we wanted. So from here, I am probably gonna... Oh, I understand what you meant now, Kane. I should remove this from the schematic so that I can go in print mode, at least for everything that is, you know, a normal block. But these slabs are also going to be an issue, so I'm going to use print mode from up here because this is fine. Thing is, it's going to try to print the roof as well. There is another solution though. I could go in survival. I could cheat the blocks in, so I could cheat only the blocks that I wanted to print, and then just, you know, fly around. Thing is, I have to be careful of the timer on that potion. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea actually, because all of these blocks are kind of tedious to place. Now there is some full blocks here, so okay, we're gonna, these blocks we could definitely place. So I think we're gonna go in print mode right here, at least for now. Or you know what? Let's make the window holes first. start from them. This is weird. This shouldn't be here. This should stop at the same height as this. Is it on all sides? Some sides have it, some sides don't, so it's okay. We're gonna fix this as part of building it. And then same with this guy. Alright. Well, good. So I think what we're gonna do is glass panel. Glass panel. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do this. This is a pretty safe place to do this. Now, this is what I cared about. So I could turn off the schematic for now, because I am pretty positive about how this this works. So we're gonna want a builder's wand. Let's use the survival one for now, until we actually need it for a lot of blocks. This thing's unbreakable anyway. I could be placing all of this by hand, but I just can't be bothered. So hey Adidia, thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your stream there? How was your solo run? I was able to catch some of it. Thank you for the follow, Night Fire. We're doing some building here. This is going to be the thaumcraft build. This was all done in creative, and we have a schematic. And World Edit is not cooperating right now for copy pasting this into my world for weird server stuff reasons. So yeah, we're working on this thing right now. So we're gonna try to do this as efficiently as we can. The roof is a mess on this thing because we have to place it manually and all that stuff. It's going well, I think. I'm just about to make the smeltery. Well, that's amazing. Smeltery is huge. I'm still running just one smeltery in here, and it has the regen enderman in it. So I have some work to do on that as well, actually. So yeah, that's very cool. I'm curious though, why do you, well, I understand you still need the smeltery, but if it's not for your tools, what is it for? Is it for like alumite or bronze or something like that in the beginning? Because I can't even remember if you need this thing for you know, for bronze and stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here we're gonna be efficient, obviously. We're gonna go in the middle right here. Go up by like 22 blocks or so. That is pretty spot on. Yo, this build has insane scale. Well, let me show you then the insides, because this is even more nice. So this is gonna lag for a second. Give it a second, but this is what it looks like from the outside real quick. If I turn this off. Now I have to fix it up, obviously, but yeah. So that's the outside real quick. Here we're gonna have a corner with centrifuge set up. This is gonna be the alchemical furnace. This is gonna be the thaumatorium. We're gonna have the crazy like universal alchemy setup thing connected to all of these guys. And then we're gonna have the altar at the bottom. So yeah, and we're going, so I've never been a very good builder, so this is pretty huge for me. I've always relied on corp, lathe blocks and all that stuff, right? Like basic white, black, and then one color for the actual, you know, like the actual highlights and whatnot. But now we're going for like purple, white, pink. I still haven't decided if we're doing orange or purple for the windows there. But we're doing like very bright, weird colors for me, at least. But I think it works out. And right now, you know, that's the schematic, so it's bluish. But if you actually want to, we can take a second there. See the actual color. I can show. Going to get some food. I'll be lurking. Well, thank you, Didier. Thank you for the raid. And I did forget to shout out. Yeah, you're awesome, man. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm just gonna show it in creative again, just real quick, so you guys have a good sense of the colors. And yeah, make sure everyone. Well, I'm pretty sure everyone follows Didier here, but make sure you follow him. Pretty cool guy, you know. So yeah, hopefully we're not gonna be doing this the entire stream. Obviously, because we're Gregging over here, right? We're not here for just building and stuff. So this is the non-functional version of the building. So it doesn't have any of the blocks, meaning I was expecting that we just paste this into our world and that's it. But World Edit doesn't want to work with us. So and I want this thing built today. So we did a lot of testing around here. So that's the actual functional version. And when I say functional, not only these blocks are here, they're also working. We tested it. Like we actually did some crafting and whatnot with this thing to make sure that it works. Now this is upgrade, you know, V2 whenever we get to HV, but for now, just having the building would be nice. And this thing actually has a pretty decent stability booster. It has 175 because we're gonna have to gather a lot of Quicksilver, Salus Mundus, and Ordo block. Because again, we're going for like pinkish, white-ish, like very bright color, you know? And yeah, I mean, I made this one, I wanted this to be over 100. Now it's 175, because why not, you know? It actually goes all the way back to here, so... the main point is I want to set this up once until we get very late into HV and whatnot, to get you know, AE2 and automation with that thing. But until then, I do not want to play around with the setup. I want to do it once. I want to grind all the resources to do it, and then I want to forget about it and move on to another project. And if tomorrow me or Uwe wants to, you know, craft something, I want it to be simple. So I'm going to spend the time, the resources, and not overkill at all, obviously. And while we're here, what do you guys think about purple, pink, or orange for the windows up there? And even this tiny one here, technically. But I am not sure about purple or the orange. Purple is more like around, you know, the pinkish colors, but I don't know. I'm still undecided, and we can change this like anytime, obviously. But if you have any opinion on this, I'm interested in to know which one you think is more looks prettier and whatnot. So yeah, we're gonna get back into the server, make sure we build that thing, because if we just talk about it all day, we're not gonna get anywhere, right? Big thumbs with all the different colored windows. I mean, it's a vibe too, right? Each window could be a different color. I think it's fine. We're wizards. We can do whatever the heck we want, right? So back in the server now. Now that I played around with this, I disconnected, reconnected. I have to load this up again. So we're gonna lag for a tiny bit, and now I don't know why this is on this side, but I should have saved the coordinates for this. Let's just eyeball it, give it a second. We're actually gonna go 101, I think it is. Or no, yeah, 101. Pretty sure that's what it is. We're just gonna place it back. This way I can always make sure that we're, you know, whatever we're world editing is still aligned and whatnot. So I think, so we have this right like that. If we hide this and we go back up, now we can copy this because this is the same all around except for the front window, which I should have started with the front window, but it's all right. So we're gonna start right here. So this is why I like building circles, is you can just copy and paste this thing. Now I forgot about one thing. We want to go south, right? What? Well, why can't I copy this anymore? The heck? Now I'm gonna be, it's trying to give me a reason now to just reboot the server and try to, yeah, it's trying to give me a reason to reboot the server and just copy paste the thing in there. Because it's if this doesn't work, we're not gonna be spending time. Wow. Is there a block in here that's causing this issue? Is it the inverted lamps? Because if it is, I'm 100% down to remove it from the schematic and just paste it in. No, just nothing works at this point. Okay. Yeah, those lamps don't like... Oh yeah, so even like resetting this thing is not gonna like it, right? If this is what it is, I am 100, like, if we just discovered that these are the issues in the schematic, I am 100% removing them, and then we're gonna place these by hand, because that's gonna be way, you know, faster, and no server reboot, no shenanigans. Well, I'm so glad we have a professional world edit, you know, in the chat, Ben. Thank you. Okay, so if I copy this and we, well, not centered, but let's go up 3 just to make sure. So if we copy, rotate, paste. Oh, okay, now we're 100% doing this. Okay, bear with me. We are gonna try and fix this thing, because if I can copy paste this and we can get to Gregging faster, I am 100% down. Because we were talking right before the raid and everyone came in, we were yapping as per usual about either we build it up, you know, using world edit and using the schematic from the schematic mod, or we try to paste it in with world edit through schematics, because I just learned about schematics being a thing also in world edit. Now the problem is I thought the issue was because in my solo world, I'm using the world edit mod, the GTNH fork one, and on the server we're using Crucible MC with the plugin version of world edit. So I thought this was the issue. So we're gonna go and try this without. It's even already selected for us. That is so great. So Thing is, this works in here. I can copy and paste this perfectly fine. Although it doesn't like that, but I guess I have to re-select here. Yeah, sure, we can take a few blocks more, you know. So I can totally paste this in here. Maybe it's because it's on a server. Now this is going to be funny because it's not going to look anything like it's supposed to look. Like all of this breaks whenever we rotate. That I know. We're stuck with the orientation I put this, which is north. Like the entrance is south. But that's fine. We can work around this. But you see, this thing works in here. This can paste. Now, I am very interested in knowing if these are actually an issue. Now, it also means I can use World Edit to remove these now. Let's go from inside. Because I don't mind doing a tiny bit of troubleshooting, you know? So 3771. 12, I think. 22, actually. Yeah, so it doesn't like the 22 one. It's not gonna like 26. I hate this too.
You got that?
Thank you, Stero, for the follow. Hope you're doing good here. And yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, we're gonna try this without the lamps. Hopefully that's what it is. Because if the server just doesn't like these lamps, we are 100% placing these by hand. This is what, like 100 few blocks that I can place with a builder's wand or something. It's like easy. If this is the discovery we made today, I cannot break it. Because the way I would break it is set 0, right? But I can't set 0 because, or oh no, you're right. I can set 0. I cannot replace. You're so smart. This is why we have a chat around. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I'm yeah. This is a streamer brain moment. Totally. Appreciate it. Chat is definitely smarter than me. Yeah, so we don't have any lamps here. We're not using them in anywhere else. They're just for the towers up here. So actually, I do not think it's better. You know, I changed it in my configs thinking it was going to be better so that I don't have to carry around another axe. Thing is, I'm very much used to holding this thing all the time and then clicking a machine or a door or whatever, and if you change it to your wand and you click a machine and whatnot, it doesn't open the machine. It just puts the World Edit things, you know. So I never changed it on my solo, like my instance, my local instance, because I'm never here, right? And then I realized while playing around with this building that I still had it on the Ealing Axe. It is not an issue because I don't click machines, but it did happen. You know, I tried to use the architecture craft block there, and or table, whatever it's called, and this thing was causing issues. So I don't recommend it. But if you want to change it, it's in the config, the YAML config for this thing. There's an ID for the wand item, and I changed it to 4604, I think. Yeah, 4604 for this guy. So I did not think we were going to be doing a lot of creative stuff, and I mean like in this this world here. But turns out if we can save some time, I am completely down for this. We are in the center, so we're going to copy, and then we do schematic, save, and then the name of the schematic, I'm just going to overwrite the one I have, which is Wizard Study. This is what we're calling this building. I'm going to have to update this the waypoint in the in the world. Now, if we deselect this and we just come here and we load this thing, this is not going to do anything because it was already in my clipboard, but I just want to make sure it loads it, and then we paste it. This is what I expect to do this in the server. Paste, and then everything around changes. So that's the idea. And if anyone, because we kind of were discussing this before the raid happened, but now that we have a lot more, you know, people and more experienced people, we're going for a Stargate run, and I'm concerned about copy pasting all of this, knowing that there is no functioning blocks in here. This is all, you know, decoration, except for this thing, except for the niter. It's essentially a torch in my head, and maybe the flowers, but yeah, would you remove the niter is my question, just in case, because I don't want to, you know, not get a Stargate roll just because of this. Although I really don't mind if we don't get the Stargate roll because of this. Yeah. Hey Kane, thanks for the 5 gifted sub, man. You're amazing. Thank you. Yeah, so great. Thank you. And the hype train started. You're so nice. Thank you. Thank you for all the support and stuff. So if I undo this, we go back to this building. We're gonna go back in the server and we're gonna try to paste this thing. Now, I do know that I have to copy the schematic folder from somewhere. What happened just now? Oh, Vin just subscribed. Thank you, Vin. Man, you guys are crazy. You guys are amazing. Need my badge back. I'm losing my words and my thoughts now. Yeah, 8 more to go. Crazy, right? So nice. I just don't have words right now. I'm sorry. I am actually trying to look. I'm really trying, but okay. I'm trying to look for my instance for the schematic folder, and not the schematics mod folder. The config and then world edit, because I do have to paste them in the server. They're not client side only. So that's the only small thing here. So if I remove this, copy this, and then we just make sure this thing has the right permissions, because we are running this on Linux, and whenever I paste things in, we have to make sure we have the right permission. And I don't have to reboot the server or anything for this, so it should be right here now. So we go back on the server. We'll try to paste it. Check my message above. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, great. Yeah, I missed your message because, you know, you guys are too amazing, and there's so many gifted sub messages and whatnot. So yeah, if you never gather the stuff for non-aesthetic stuff, then you're fine. If you never gather the stuff for So what do you mean by gathering it? You mean like spawning it in, right? Like cheating in, like, for example, this thing is full of quicksilver blocks, for example. So like, obviously these are functional blocks, right? Because they affect your altar. So yeah, like take the niter and use it for a recipe. Oh, right. So you're just saying if I'm not going back in the building and just removing all of the niter to do like something, right? With it. Yeah. Okay. I get it now. Yeah, well, that's not the plan, so should be fine. Yeah, from my understanding is really, how would you say this? It feels like there is a trust by default sort of, you know, thing in the Stargate role documentation of where just don't try to play us and then you'll be fine sort of thing, you know? So if we go schematic list, we do have the schematic. Schematic, there kind of has to be the trust in, yeah, exactly, because otherwise, like, I don't know, it's gonna be not a mess, but yeah, won't let me make my village. Yeah, I think it really depends on, like, you know, Rukus is playing on his server. He's trying to go for his target role, I think, right? I like, if he's not comfortable with, you know, playing around with these rules and blurred lines, sort of, it's totally fine. Yeah, see, it doesn't work again. It just doesn't want to load the actual file, and I'm pretty sure this file's fine now, and it doesn't have yeah. That's it's kind of a bummer, actually. We're gonna have to keep on building it, apparently. I could try to, you know, do smaller parts of the building, but yeah. So yeah, and in my case, as I was saying, I don't really care. Like, if we don't get it, we don't get it. They're like, I could mess up somewhere unintentionally and not get it, and that's fine, you know. Like, going for it is like the goal, but if we don't reach it, that's fine, because we will have achieved some other things along the way. So yeah, it's perfectly fine. I always forget this thing's on the other side. We're just gonna place this thing back, and then we're gonna keep on building, because apparently game doesn't want us cheating. Well, sort of, right? We're still cheating, but okay. So show this. We're gonna be lagging for a bit here. There kind of has to be yeah, sorry. Okay. I thought there was a new thing in chat. My chat like moved down for a second. Oops. That's where we want to be. Okay. So we're gonna go back to copying these things. Now, we can't copy the inverted lamps, right? Yeah, they just don't like it. So even set 0 doesn't work now. It's yeah, it just doesn't want to work. That's interesting. I want to see if the server has any logs. Choo choo, yeah. Mega consume. Wait, it's kind of funny. Yeah, okay, so we just get a null error. Can't have a block data value above 15. Okay, so it doesn't like certain blocks in here that have more than 15 as the ID, probably, which I'm assuming is like the roof and whatnot. Because if we actually take a look at this, we're gonna get the IDs from this, right? Yeah, so 9, 2, 1, 10, 6. See, like the ender tank is probably causing issues. All of these are fine, right? So 17 is also a problem. So this is a bug. I don't think we have any of these, actually. Oh yeah, we do. That's the stairs. Floor carpet is fine. We could technically try to remove all that stuff from the... So infusion altar is not even there anyway. So it's probably because of the ID on these that, you know, it's not working. Everything else is kind of good. The panes are good. Like, really, we just care about this guy. These would be nice. These work because they're 10. These don't work because they're 17, and it says that it can't be above 15 for some reason. It might be because of the version of World Edit that I use. Now I don't want to turn this the time that we have here into debug session of world edit, you know. Although I could technically sort of fix it up. I don't even know why we have small nether star fluid pipes in here. Oh yeah, right, for this thing. So we could technically do it if we fix the few blocks that we have that are over 15 in here, which is the lamps that we removed, and some of the stairs, these guys, the fitted quarried stone stairs. We have only 22, so like that would be just 22 blocks that we place by hand. Yeah. I mean, I'm down to try this if it means saving us another hour, but it's like the second time now that I go back in creative, try to get this working, but yeah. The other solution was to reboot the server with the without Crucible MC and just fix it up, but yeah. Okay, so it is really just these guys. These quarried brick stairs. Not these, actually. These guys. We could try that. I mean, so fitted, quarried. Okay, so let me. I think I'm gonna close the server now. Yeah, okay. Let's take a note of this for a second. Fitted, quarried, stone stairs. At least the error on the server is clear. Like, you have some blocks that are above the 15 like what range or number for the metadata on the block, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, Yaski. I hope you're good. Thank you for being here. I do stream. It's new-ish. We've been going at it for, what is it, like a month now? We're doing 2 streams per week, but we did have a full week of stream of like 9 to 5 Eastern time. I was off work and we did a lot of streaming, but yeah, we've been streaming for a bit here. Let's get back in here. So I do have these things up though, so it should be pretty easy to copy and paste the schematic and try it out. So we're gonna do, like, I think I'm gonna time box this. This is a habit that I picked up from work. I'm gonna time box this like 20 minutes max. If we can't fix this in the next 20 minutes by removing some blocks from the schematic and pasting it over, we're gonna stop this, and we're either gonna go do some actual gregging and I'll figure this out off stream, or we're gonna just build some of it, you know, on stream. You guys have seen it at this point. The whole point today was to start building it for people to see it, get some feedback on it. But yeah, so we're looking for a set of stairs. I've activated my stopwatch. I'm looking at the time. It's 8:40 right now. So at 9, if this is not done, I'm going on break at 9 for sure. And when I come back from break, done or not done, we're moving on. That's for sure. Okay, so we're looking for. So now some of these. Okay, some of these have IDs. Some of these don't. So now we're looking for quarried stone, whatever that is. Oh, that's gonna be messy, but we hide this. Materials. We're looking for, well, the ender tank, but it's not in here. Fitted quarried stone stairs, railcraft. Oh, I know where these are. These are all the way at the top, right here. They're used only for this, from what I can remember, no? No, that's not what it is. So should I be able to do this? And find them in here. Sandy brick stairs. Yep, that's what those are. Oh, benzening. Well, we do love benzene here. I ran the entire first run on benzene. Okay, so these have a weird ID here. But these are sandy. I'm looking for enjoying benzene. Well, I mean, benzene is set up and forget, right? Until you start having issues with some stuff. So yeah, I totally get it. We're gonna do something here. Start a new schematic. I want to see everything that's in here. This is probably too far, but it's okay. Well, you should go to nitro whenever you can, right? Like, that's my understanding, at least. You should... Well, maybe not as soon as you can, but... Like, I was in IV doing benzene, and we were stretching it, and that's like... we wouldn't make it out of IV. We had power issues all over. The real solution was probably to try and set up nitrobenzene, which I never even looked at. Can we set this up in IV? So we just kind of forfeited, and we had a huge break. And okay, so that's clearly not the materials from this here. So if we do test one, just to load this thing here. It's not too bad. Perfect. Okay, so now this thing is everything that we have in this building, and we still have this fitted, quarried stone stair. So that's what it is. That's this block. So now if I do this, they're going to be out of the schematic now. Yep. Okay, so I have to make sure this is like at 0 essentially, and there's a bunch here actually. So now 6 out of 22. So where might we have more of these? Probably on this guy. No? So I used pillars for this guy, I'm pretty sure. One here. One here. This is like a game of find the stupid block, because the IDs don't match between... Might as well fix that while we're here, right? Let's go check up here. Yep. And I can't use... I'm gonna make vac nukes fairly soon. I do want to check this out at some point. I never got to this point, you know. What's the ID on these? 3. So kind of weird, but so can I search for this thing? I'm starting to think that these are not set up, but they should carry over between the server and here, right? What is it called? Item search widget? Is that what it is? Where's the and panel sorting? Nope. Commands or world? Highlight tooltips. Nope. Where are the settings for the key bindings? Is it here? Oh yeah, it's here. So nearby inventories. And where's the world one? Well, they're set up. They're not default, so okay, you can't search for this block, so we do have to find it somewhere here. Oh, inside. Yeah, must be inside. Must be inside around here, right? Because we have like 4 to find. Yeah, we have 4 to find, so it's gotta be somewhere in the roofs and whatnot. I do have another idea for searching for this. Which I think we're gonna start doing. So if anyone has ever done some coding and stuff, this is a very rough search method of, let's just go like pick a group of blocks and just remove it and see what do we get from this. So 2 of them are in this area essentially. So 2 of these blocks are in this corner, which means they're probably on this side as well, because this is mirrored, so they're somewhere around here. Okay. Were they in here and I just skipped them? Nope. Yeah, we do love binary search. Okay, not in here. It's not around here, so let's do a smaller binary search. Right here. Sure. Okay, so it's not in here. That's interesting. We do love the fact that World Edit is able to put this back the way it was, right? So let's do a binary search right around here. Let's expand this by 10 blocks. Because I'm suspecting that it's somewhere behind here that I'm just not I'm not seeing it. Yeah, and it looks about right. So if we go here and we just look at the blocks that are here. Oh, we have these guys as well. We should remove these guys. Yeah, I removed the middle, but not these guys. So we're gonna do that as well. Okay, so suspecting these maybe. So that's a pillar. Okay. Oh, what are the chances? Right here. There you go. See, we would have been looking for this for a very, very long time. This is why we do like our sort of binary search. I mean, we can leave this here for now. These are not. Yeah, okay, cool. So now we also have to remove these guys because we don't like the fact that they're over 15 for the ID. Yeah, they're shit. That's why I try to keep it on the low, you know, like the ones that know will know. But this is why it's so useful, and I love this because you can see how useful it is. Just like that's not a real world problem right? It's not like it's not a huge problem, but it is a problem, like a problem that, yeah. Okay, cool. So let's go here. So we don't care about this schematic mod thingy. We just care about the schematic in World Edit, actually. Okay, so that looks about right. So we're gonna do copy first. That's super important. Schematic list, and just to make sure, I'm gonna delete wizard steady. I'm gonna save wizard steady, and we're gonna go back into the server. I'm gonna copy the file over again. Check that. Yeah, the modified date is right now, and make sure we open up the server again. Make sure the permissions are good. So plugins, world edit, and well, technically schematics, but we could do. There we go. So permissions are all good on the file. Now we're going to look at the server logs, and technically I can. I'm just going to connect here. Okay, hopefully we don't see any errors. I did mess up one thing though, but it's okay. We can adjust. So I copied the thing from the wrong location. So when I'm gonna paste this, I'm gonna destroy the world because it's in a weird place essentially. But we can figure this out. So just to be safe, I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna start by schematic list. Schematic load wizard study, and it loaded. Amazing. Okay, so it works now. Now, just to make it easy on myself, and because I have 6 minutes to spare on, you know, Vin's stopwatch, I hope he's still running this. I am going to take an extra minute here and just make sure that we copy and paste it into the schematic file from the right location, because I was in the air, you know, in a weird location when I copied it. So when I paste it, I'm gonna have to figure out where this blocks exactly is in the air to align it where I want. Instead, I'm gonna go downstairs where the altar is supposed to be, and we're gonna copy it from there. This way, when we paste it, we know exactly where to go because this is already marked out on the map. And for anyone interested, the issue, well, no one's gonna have this issue because honestly, my server setup needs some work. Right, I'm gonna stay here. It's 2. Yeah, just make sure, because last time I had to redo this. So because I'm using a bucket plugin version of World Edit, because I'm running my server on Crucible MC, somehow this version of World Edit doesn't like blocks that have like a sub ID or secondary ID. I don't know what this thing is called, but when you have a block ID and then you have a column and a number there, or a slash and then a number, this second number cannot be over 15. The server is going to throw errors. World Edit just doesn't like it. Old versions of World Edit probably. What I did is I removed any block in my schematic that had more than 15 as the ID for this. And it looks like it works because we couldn't even load the thing before. So we copied, we deleted, we saved. Now we're gonna get out one last time We're gonna copy this finally, and we'll be all right on time. So. It almost looks like we know what we're doing. I see the GTNH version of WE that's on the wiki might fix this. Yeah, so exactly. I don't think I finished my thought because I'm all over the place right now, Serial, but thank you. So the Bucket plugin version of World Edit, and I'm using 6.0.3, I think, probably doesn't have this fix, and it's on my server. But when I go local on my solo, like creative world, I'm using the mod version that's installed on my client, the one that's probably fixed, you know, by GTNH, because there's a lot of these blocks. So you're 100% right there. It's because I'm using two different versions of frickin' World Edit because of how my server is set up. So yeah. Okay, so this is right in front of the altar. This is where the pedestal for the altar goes. And did I just again copy it without? No, I was totally at the right place. Okay, we're gonna copy this now. So we're gonna load it, and we're just gonna paste it. Oh, I love it. We just saved so much time. Now we're gonna fix all this. That's fine, but I was worried that the roof would do this. It's okay. I'll have to fix this. Yeah, that's not fun. So copying it from the server to here, from the solo game to the solo game was fine for these blocks, but there's probably something else about, you know, a version of this. It's okay. I'll fix this another time. Is there a way to get the ID of this block? 1612 6. What's happening? Yeah, we're gonna take a break in 2 minutes. We are gonna do that. Okay, I did destroy the mountain here. We're gonna have to fix that. I think actually we're just gonna do one quick thing, and then we're gonna hydrate, and we're gonna take a break, because we're gonna have to fix this after. So we're gonna paste -A. Now we're probably gonna be, yeah. Okay, so that just trashed, but that's fine. We're probably in dirt right now, which is fine. Hopefully I didn't, you know, break the server, but we're gonna be in dirt right now because it was air, and everything underground is gonna be obviously filled with whatever was there before. So anyway, I'll go take a break. I'll let this load. I'm in creative anyway, and when I come back, we're gonna fix up just a few tiny things, and then I'll fix all the other issues with World Edit outside the stream. That is funny though. I expected this to be, well, that's perfect actually. It's not perfect, obviously, but it's good enough. So we're gonna fix all this up when I come back from break. Most of it is basically done here. We're gonna have some fun fixing all this, but yeah. So I'll go take a break, and then I'll be back for us to fix all this, and then we'll take the second like half of the stream for doing some actual gregging. I do want to check up on the bees and whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna stop yapping. There's an ad actually in 2 minutes already, so I'm gonna roll it right now, and we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. So I'll be right back, and I'll leave you with some music as per usual. And yeah, thanks for hanging around. Okay. Music, tiny bit. Let's get back into it. So we do have the ID for these architecture blocks. So what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna sleep. That's the first thing. We're just gonna remove all of these like bad blocks in a way, and maybe I'll do some work, you know, off stream. I don't know. I don't think I want to fix this up today, because I think I could just start the server in sort of. I guess there's an easy way to do this, right? I could start the server without, you know, the craft. The bucket plugin, and with the same GTNH plugin, and hope to paste this over and that it just works. So we're gonna do outset, what, 20 blocks? Do 20 more. That looks all right. And I think we do get the top here just about, right? Yeah. So these should all be 1621, hopefully. Perfect. Good. It's pretty cool. So all of these sandy block stairs also are bad, because technically we want the other kind of stairs that I'm quarried stone, quarried brick thingies. So 18. Yeah, that's alright. Not sure if it was removing the whole slice or not. So yeah, so this looks broken and sort of naked, but that's fine. We'll fix this up later. I think for now, I don't want to be manually placing this this roof for sure. We could place the reverted lamps, that's for sure. Inverted lamps. I'll use this. Inverted lamps. And we have purple on the other side. Pink and purple, I think that's it. Oh, and orange, true. So we're just gonna place these and then we're gonna move on. Well, we could place the altar right now. That's the first thing we could do. This way it's still usable. Because I did remove it, because we have the altar. It's just I removed it. Yeah, it looks all right. I do love the fact that I didn't have to do all of this, at least with even with world edit, because even that is it's not painful, but saved some time there. We did play around a lot with it, but that's all right. Got an idea. If the files for the schematics on disk are openable, I know. So I opened them. That's the first thing I did. I opened them up in a text editor, and turns out it's actually a binary file. So it's not a readable text file that I can modify and whatnot. Because I thought about this, but thank you for the suggestion, XT. What's probably going to end up happening is off stream, because I don't think this is very interesting. I'm probably gonna remove the craft bucket and from the server, try to run it with play it GG probably. There's no good reason for me to run this, but it's just for, we do love an extra security layer here, like not leaking IPs and all that fun stuff, and that's one of my, it's not really a concern, but I do love being safe and whatnot. So yeah, probably I'm gonna try out play at GG instead and remove the Crucible MC and all that. I also am worried that it's causing issues. We sometimes get a bit of lag from inventory, like not sync, but opening an inventory sometimes takes like a lot of time. We do get some lag because of this, or while doing this. I cannot explain it, so one of my tests here is to move away from Bucket, right, and try some other ways of hosting it. It is running in a Docker container right now, so yeah. Well, most of it. Oh, technically these are functional. I forgot about these guys, so I think that's all good. They're deleted. So that's the only functional block that I left in here, I'm pretty sure. Now I do want to fix this up because actually I shouldn't try to fix this up. The reason we don't have the books in here is all the books are actually slabs from architecture craft as well, because I didn't want to, you know, make the wall deeper or whatever. So anyway, this is not finished anyway. This was just like a test, but that's all right. Okay, and we could no. I'm gonna try and stay sort of on track here. I'm gonna fix two things, and then we're out of here. I mean, we're gonna be back in here, but so what's the block for this thing? So there is a slab in here for this entrance, and this slab is made out of stone, but I don't know the name of that stone because it's a weird one. And is it not in here? It's not that, that's for sure. Stone stairs. Hawthorne slab. Weird. It's like not showing up in here. Super weird. Quartz glass. Could it be one of the invisible ones? Fusion altar. It's probably bundled up in here for some reason. So anyway. We did have a stone, like, I could probably find it. So it was not made of, like, I had to cut it, and it's not andesite. It does look like andesite, but we can fix this later, I think. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do great wood slab for now, just to really highlight the fact that all of this should be the stone thingy that was here at first, and also so that we can move to doing some actual gregging, because I miss the gregging now. This is not a building channel or stream, you know. I am happy with the result though. I do enjoy it, and I think some of you also said that it was pretty cool, good looking. So that is nice. I did put a whole weekend into this, plus a few few lunch break here and there. So I hate this. Long time ago, I was reading about Minecraft World's save format. Maybe the world edit schematics are in the same format and utilities for editing Minecraft saves can work with it. That's actually pretty smart. I should definitely look into this. Although I think just booting up the server without the bucket and with the same plugin that I'm using in my solo world is probably going to fix the issue. I hope it is, but it's not interesting stuff to, you know, show on stream, I think. Although I do love server stuff, so maybe one day, but I do have other things I want to get done today. And I have to say, this doesn't even look too bad with the great wood slabs, but I did have stone here to sort of match the rest of the things here. Yeah, so not a complete success. I wouldn't say that, but it's an okay success. I'll take it, you know. A win is a win, even if it's not a full win. Okay, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna get the altar. We're gonna set it back up as well, and yeah, that's basically gonna be it. We're gonna work on other things. Let's go out of cheat mode. Get the inventory sorted out. We have our flight juice, which I'm gonna go repair right away. Also, I forgot, I want to rename this. This is now Wizard's Study. And it also means that we can turn our settings back up. Great. Now we can see stuff. So there's one thing that I wish we could have done, and it's rotate this. Now, because all of the blocks that sort of bugged out were the problems when rotating the schematic, we could have put this on the right orientation. I wanted the entrance to be here, but I think this is fine. We'll make a pat under, you know, gives us a reason to sort of expand into here probably. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So we're gonna go check on bees. We're gonna repair the flight juice real quick. I do want to see if we did any progress on this, but it doesn't look like. But it's okay. It's coming, you know, together. And I want to check out bees. So I set up the alveary that we got last stream or the one before. Now, all I wanted out of this, which I guess I broke. Self-feed enabled, but I didn't enable this. So I broke this. That's kind of funny because then this thing would have been full, but it's okay. So I was setting this up so that I can make 2 more alvearies, because we're gonna need one for breeding. Well, actually, we're gonna need one for breeding in the overworld, probably one for breeding in the end and the nether, because some bees that we're gonna breed are gonna have specific biome requirements, and I don't think I want to get into witchery quite yet, and I don't even know if you can change a biome in the overworld to bypass that end or nether biome requirement. So for now, I think we just make 3 alvearies for breeding, because I don't want to move them around. I'm just lazy. That's all there is to it. And we want at least 2 more for the industrious, which is already running, because this was the main bottleneck when making alvearies, the cluster, the pollen cluster. And the other one is the imperial, and this guy has been working. This guy is like 553 jelly, royal jelly. So honestly, the main bottleneck is this, but now obviously I broke it, so I'm gonna get lots of it. But we need 240 to make one alveary with 3 electrical stimulator. So that's 30 Alviri blocks. It does require HV motors, a bunch of MV circuits. So before we can actually, you know, do these easily, I'll say, we have to figure out a few things. Like we have to figure out stainless steel. We have to figure out circuits. We haven't done much, you know, circuit related stuff. We still just bulk craft them with our machines and their with the hoppers and whatnot, which we would have to fix this as well and connect LP logistic pipes to autocraft and whatnot. So yeah, there's some small, you know, smaller-ish projects that we have to do before we can make these very easily. So right now what I'm aiming to do is get a second one of these just to run the Imperial so that we can basically make jelly and pollen much faster, because these things make 25 per hour. And well, this one wasn't running for a few days, so kind of sad, but at least, you know, passively in between streams and over the weekends when I'm not playing and whatnot, we're gonna get a lot of this. Because these are the two main things that are rare in quotation marks here for making the scented paneling. Everything else is kind of easy. We do have to figure out seed oil, but we do have the canola seed next to our trees. So we're getting some canola seeds to make the seed oil. And wood is also figured out. So yeah, gold is going to be figured out whenever we do a mob farm. That's going to be soon-ish, or when we do crops, which I think is going to happen before the mob farm. So yeah, so I wanted to repair the flight juice. I'm just yapping, you know, as per usual. We do have, so these are to be put back into storage, because we made too many of them. What is this guy over here? I had to do something with this guy and I can't remember what. Anyway, I don't think I can capture him with this. Technically he's passive, right? Even if you attack him, he's like a villager. You can't. Okay. I don't know why I can't talk to him though. Probably I'm gonna have to look into this, but I don't think we need to trade with him or anything. So we have a lot of things to figure out here. This is a mess. I think we want to move away from this weird design that I thought was smart but is not. I think we want to simplify this, and we just want to make a box with a bunch of machines. I wanted to stay away from a wall of machines and whatnot, but I think we're gonna go back to simple setups instead of trying to be smart about it. So yeah, we unload this, empty this out. We can recycle this, right? Just for some steel nugget. I guess steel dust is fine. Yeah, I'm doing this. Let's macerate all of this. We're probably gonna craft some more later, but whatever. Okay, so in terms of progress here, I think I want to work on crops. It's been on the back burner for quite a while, and I think we need to do something about it. Now, last stream we did set up the pipeline for this. It's down here actually. So we set this up. So now this is sending a bunch of steam to our crops, right? So we're gonna have to take some pipes, some steam turbines, and that's how we're gonna get power to centrifuges, electrolyzers, whatever. I think what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna make, I think we're just gonna make one for now. We're just gonna make one crop manager, and then we're gonna make one steam turbine. Yeah, I think that's gonna be that. Now I did make, so we're gonna do a tiny bit of crafting here because we have to do all of these. Let's figure out how many circuits all this is, because I'm worried about circuits right now because we don't have a lot of circuits. That's it, right? So we need 6 MB circuits, which should be, yeah, we're super low on circuits. Yeah, so we're gonna need 12. We're gonna be out of circuits after this, which is okay because we just need one of these. Thank you, Venture, for the follow. Hopefully I didn't butcher that name too much. Thank you for you know, being around, all that stuff. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna prepare some of that stuff. Let's just fix, you know, the good old NEI. I should have put this in a separate page because this page was like for bees. This one here is for magic. But that's fine. You can't move stuff between pages. That's kind of a bummer, but we can do this. So I know we're gonna have some parts for all these circuits. Question is, how many are we gonna have? We are definitely not doing annealed copper. So copper. Same thing for this guy. Okay, good. So we need copper cables. Right. We need how many? We need 19. I guess we need them in here, right? We need them for this. So we need one for the we need them for that as well. So we're using this recipe for this because we have P, thankfully. So there's going to be 4 for the machine holes, 1 for the steam turbine, and that's it. This is easy. So now this is potentially an issue, right? We're gonna have to do sifter. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do sifter. We don't have any implosion. We don't have HV laser engravers. Oh, we do have this. This is awesome. Yeah, so we can forge hammer this, right? Oh yeah, this is crazy good. Save some time right there. I don't think we have the single block anywhere, so we're just gonna do this guy. Right. I wanted to put this back as well because we died last stream, And Uwe gave us this thing. I'm gonna put it here for him. Don't know if he's watching, but Uwe, your healing axe is here. Otherwise you have the backup here, so. We have this, we do have, so in here, we're gonna need 12 plus 6, so 18. So we're gonna need some copper. We're gonna need aluminum as well. So that's 6 right there, 8, 12, plus 16. That's 28, about 28. But we also have this, times 2. So 28, 30, 34. We also don't have electrum, so guess we're low on silver. I wish we had the alloy smelter multi here, but nope. This is a twist thing, right? Twist space thing. Again, we have to fix this up. We have to make this on-demand crafting thing with logistic pipes instead of relying on doing all of this. I mean, at least we can use it to pull things out of storage instead of running around chests and whatnot. But the next step, I think, is to make this better. Okay, so we need 16 for the hulls, for the casings actually. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, so 8 for these. There's 2 for the sights, and then there's 8 for the aluminum rods. Good thing we have the power to run all of this though. Also, I think I want to output everything here, everything that these machines do, into like a buffer essentially, and connect this to LP as well, so that we could at least like the next easy step. And I have not much experience with LP, so we could try to figure this out maybe later, but I want basically to have a buffer under all of these machines, probably like 1 or 2 or 3, chests of diamond chests with, I guess, provider upgrades or whatever it's called. I could look at how we set up the drawers and whatnot, just so that we could see what's inside the chest and pull out of it, but not use it as a storage location. But these guys are going to push items into it through, probably item pipes or something like that. But I'm not too sure again what's the best way here to do this. So I have to use these. I need hard hammer and this, so good. E is in here. We need 4 for this. This is good. Rods here are basically done. So this guy. We're missing 1 steel rod, actually. Yes, we could do 8. Copper wire. Yeah, so we need the diodes as well. I forgot how bad this is to craft, actually. So we can do... Is there like a... Yeah, annealed copper, and we can do this, but we don't have poly-Si, so yeah, this is not gonna happen right now. This is what I have to fix with circuits. We have to start getting into poly-Si, wafers, all that stuff. But I do want to get the crops running before we get into this, because crops are going to give us oxygen, chlorine, some metals like redstone, gold, iron, mercury. Mercury is going to be super useful for finishing up the thaumcraft stuff, the altar setup, although I think we are good on quicksilver, but yeah. Okay. So we can't do a wafer, and gallium arsenide is with this, right? Yeah, gallium and arsenic, that's what we want. We might have some of them in here, or we don't. I'm even worried that we're not going to even have gallium anywhere. Okay, we do have some gallium. Hopefully we have some arsenic. That's what it is, right? Yeah. I also want to get I want to get gallium from bees soon, and by soon I mean what's it? All right, I know where it is. This guy. So gallium comms are from zinc bee, and we have the zinc bee because we already started doing some breeding, and I know I'm going off here, but we did get to the zinc bee. So technically, I do have some drones that are pure and whatnot, so we could just make an extra zinc bee, put her in the alveary, and hopefully we get tons of, you know, gallium comms that we could easily do some HCl with the chlorine we're going to get from crops. So this is why crops right now are sort of important, because they're going to be the main, you know, start for us to get into a lot of the chemical stuff. So I was worried that we're not going to have arsenic, and I was right. So we get this right now through electrolyzing or centrifuging cobaltite, but we don't have MV, so we need to be centrifuging Realgar, and that's basically it. Okay. We're not gonna have a lot of this. Hopefully we have enough. Okay. So I don't think you can get this from anywhere. Yeah, we're just getting this from small ores, so not the best. We can map or chamber this, yeah. We can clean this. And then how many do we need? We need 2, so that's perfect. I should probably have kept like 1 or 2. Well, there it is. So I'm gonna keep 1 just so that we can always use the ore finding wand to get some small ores if we have to. But I want to move away from having to do this or depending on this for getting, you know, getting stuff. So. Okay. So we don't care about the sulfur, just care about the arsenic. We're gonna go start this in the EBF, which hasn't run ever since we changed all the pipes. So I do hope there's no mistake in the pipe and that it can be running, you know. Fine. Also, this thing doesn't have any oxygen, which we don't need for this recipe, but I am worried that I didn't hook it up properly. Well, that is cool though. So this is completely passive and it's been running for a few days, but when I upgraded this to a super tank, I was worried that it was never going to fill up, but it's full. So that is super nice. Now, to figure out why there's no oxygen, I'm just gonna follow this pipe. Okay, so there is oxygen. It was just not loading for some reason. These guys are working, batteries are full. So we should be good. Pretty sure this wasn't running anything. Yeah, so it's all good. So we need to be running 1 and 1. We're gonna make 4. This is gonna take 4 minutes, right? 4 minutes, and we're gonna get a bunch of clusters, right? Or crystals. Yeah, we're gonna get crystals. We're gonna break them down with a forge hammer. Oh, we could do macerator. These are, yeah, small piles. So we're definitely doing macerator. That's going to give us 16 actually. It's going to give us, because we're going to have 4 of these. No, we're going to get 8 gallium arsenide. Yeah, right. Okay, then we can make some small pile dust with it and then make these recipes. We don't have any platinum. And yeah, so the best we could do is this, but we don't have tantalum, and I think tantalum, last I checked, requires you to have a freezer, which we don't have. So we do have to do the optimized recipe of using the small dust here thingy. So we're gonna fix that soon. I don't mind having the steel dust because I could use this for mixing, which I keep a stack here of. So yeah, so gallium arsenide. We're gonna want small pile. And can we make the 6? Or no? Yeah, we can make this. Okay, that's the best recipe I think we can make. There's no 8 without tantalum, so yeah. So we need 2 of these. Actually, I should just use them all. Don't think they're gonna have any other use. And then a bunch of fine annealed copper. Now, so it's gonna give us 4, I think, or 8. Okay. And then circuit 4, some PE, and we're good to go. So diodes are good, copper wires are good, all the motors are good. We need some bronze for the rotors. I removed the option here, or I unchecked the pop-up option, which I do quite like, because this would create a prompt every time, and you'd have to say like, do you want to log this or no? Now it just logs it every time, which it's perfect. Right, so we could do more, right? I'll keep it. We don't need more. So here's the 12 diodes. Now technically we have everything to do this, right? We have soldering alloys somewhere in here, I'm sure. Must be in here. Yeah, okay. So this, and this. So all the circuits done. This guy, whenever we have a circuit, we can make it. Which is cool, because we haven't made it yet. So we can lock the recipe in here. That's the first thing. So this, the 4 plates. That's gonna give us a quest too, I think. Yep. And oh right, I forgot about these guys. Good thing they're easy enough. Just need these and more rods. There. Yeah, we're gonna need 2, 3, 4, and actually 6. So we're gonna need some more aluminum. We're gonna have to craft a bunch of aluminum as well. I haven't really made any in here yet. I was kind of waiting for us to get Claytonia or Clayconia, whatever it's called, right, from Botania, and I think Ui started playing around with Botania, so I was kind of waiting / hoping for this because we yeah, I don't think we want to be doing any of the other stuff. There is a buggy way of duping clay, or like it's not a bug, I think, but there is a recipe that is kind of broken in the sense that you can dupe clay with it. Can't remember what it is, but something that has to do with bricks or the BBF or yeah, like fire bricks or something. I can't remember what it is. Something like that. Anyway, I don't think we want to be trying to get into this, so yeah. have to get another fluid extractor for this setup, so I stole it for the carpenter for doing all the scented paneling. But yeah, a bunch of stuff to fix up. We have a lot of infrastructure for MV to do, because MV is kind of the point where we said we're gonna stop and not work on any actual progress on the quests unless we actually, you know, it just happens, because I think we have a lot of things to fix up in the, you know, around the base. We do have some pretty nice setup, like the P setup over there, or just a normal silicon / oxygen here, but we need more. I think is the main thing. So we're gonna need rods out of this. We're gonna need 2 rods for these. Then we're gonna need 4 more for this. Let's keep this around for now. All the circuits are done. Yeah, so all of these should be for 2 more motors, right? And then pistons. Also means that we have everything for this. We need 2. Machine oils are good. We have the copper cable. Right, we did request. See, this is what I meant by we have inventory lag. I just click this like 3 times and it's just gonna open up at some point, but you know, server is not in any area to just open up this UI, so I'm gonna keep the shapes that we use a lot, you know, in here. I think. What's another shape that we use a lot of? Rings are kind of Pipes, we do make a lot of pipes, but now that we have our stacks of we have like 18 stacks of tiny nether star fluid pipes, we don't really need to be making pipes anymore. I guess rotor rods and like plates or bolts are pretty. Yeah, I guess I make bolts here, so we'll do this. And I actually need pipes right now, which is kind of funny, but do I have any steel here? We don't have normal steel. We need 6 steel. I also wish this thing was a bit faster. I mean, the building is a few chunks away, so I get it that it takes time. But it would be nice to have some speed upgrades, because I'm wondering with the speed upgrades for logistic pipes, you know, how much faster this would be. And polyethylene is on pause right now because we don't have any oil. So I'm gonna have to check up on this as well. Or just tell Uwe to do it, because I did tell him I'm not moving things around with the pumps and stuff, because I just hate it. We need normal pipe, I believe. Yeah, sounds about right. And I didn't check, but we need an input hatch. Which means we need some more aluminum. We're gonna be very, very short on aluminum, so we'll have to figure this out as well. Start a batch craft of probably, which one is it? This recipe here. You think we might have some dust around here? we're looking for the dust or the crushed. We have some dust, so I'll look into this, but we're good for now. We can continue crafting away. Right, this needs to be plate. Okay, so we are good to make a steam turbine. So this is good. Now this guy is super annoying to craft, although we do have some. We do have lots of obsidian and lots of well, we can make rings easily. I should probably craft a bunch of this. I don't know, I think we have a very, yeah. We can get 8. Okay. Iron rings, that is super easy. $16, so that's going to be 4. We might have had, yeah. Can't wait to take the time and try to fix this this lag. Thank you, Thaumcraft, for the gold. And then we need some copper plates as well, so might as well do this. That means we just need 2. And that somehow I have to make this, which you cannot make at LV. You have to use the quartzite, which is pretty annoying because, I mean, you can make glass, so why, you know, gate it behind this? There's probably a good reason, but I'm gonna need 2 and they're okay, good. We have a fluid cell somewhere. It's good enough. So we're gonna have a bunch of tanks at least for next time. I am really done with manual crafting like this. It's just so tedious. Not very fun actually. Having auto crafting with LP would be pretty nice, to say the least. Well, what? What do you mean? Don't tell me that you manually craft everything, please. No, the real answer is I should get A2 as soon as possible, but that's another issue for later for HV. We're gonna have an ad break, by the way, in 40 seconds. You're not gonna be missing anything. I'm gonna finish up these craft, and then when we're back from ad break, we're just gonna go at the crop building, and calling it a building is a very long shot, as you'll see. And we're just gonna figure out how to place all this so that we could at least get some crops, you know, start like crop production started, because yeah, we're not there. So yeah, Kane, you just manually craft everything? Why do you hate yourself that much? Like, honestly. I just think it's nice to try out, you know, logistics pipe, not manual crafting, but you know, where did okay, I made one of the turbines. Yeah, so it's a good reason for us to just try out the crafting stuff in logistics pipe. It's also gonna get us somewhat of, you know, of a structure or infrastructure, instead of doing all of these manual crafting all the way up to HV. And as soon as possible in HV, we're doing A2, that's for sure. I don't know that we're gonna be, you know, just nuking LP and just going for A2, but slowly but surely we're just gonna move to A2. But till then, we need something, and that something I think is LP. I think it's a good it's a good answer to that problem of, I don't want to be looking around at all the chests that we have. This is one of the things that I want to clean up with LP. Ore proc is going to rely on LP to start with, because we're going to do an ore proc setup with, you know, the steam multis and then logistic pipes, Ordict, and provider cards or item sync. I can't remember which ones there are, but that's on the list. There's a bunch of stuff I think having LP is going to help with. And I think it's a good way for us to make MV/HV until A2 easier for us, you know? So we have a lot of these. I really want to figure out how to get these books now. It's been on my list for a while. I'm going off here, but we need to make this. We have the wand for it, technically a scepter. We don't have an MV bending machine, but we could work on getting one, you know. We have an enchantment table, which I learned of another way of getting the enchantment table, which we're gonna get, because I don't have to craft this manually. In the end, there is some towers for HEE, the Ender whatever mod that nobody does. There is some enchantment tables that are just laying around in the end, so we could just go fetch one now that we have flight. This is easy, and any enchanted books, we could take the enchantment table we have and just create some enchanted books, I guess. This is the main issue with the disenchanter. The amethyst, we have no way of getting this other than small ores in the Twilight Forest. I'm assuming that they're not that rare, and once we have one, we can at least, you know, use the Horde Finding Wand to kind of find them easily. And we need 18. It's not like we need a crazy amount, and we have some good fortune. And if we do get, you know, exquisite or flawless, we can get amethyst like pretty easily, but it's a lot of exploration, so that's on the list of things as well. So yeah, probably something that's up next, because I do want to start opening books, at least for bees, because this This can give us what, like alveoli blocks. It can give us the mutagenic frame, which is super nice if we can just get it. And it could give us, you know, frames. I think the main thing here is frames and alveoli components and whatnot. Had reached start of EV with almost no automation, no renewable, including no renewable water source. That is very hard. I do not know how you know did this. One of the first things that I want to not worry about anymore is water source. So if I have like a machine that I need to have water in at all the time so that I can come to it and just batch craft something that uses water in the recipe, or just for chemical, you know, for LCRs and whatnot, I don't want to have to worry about water source. So I don't know how you did it, but first thing that I do usually is the reservoir from EIO, this guy. This is an HV pump that you can technically make at MV. If you make the stainless steel, I think, right? Yeah, you just upgrade the power of your blast furnace. You don't need the extra like new coils, the upgraded coils, but this is the first thing that I do. And I know it's not the best of all the other options, but switch from steam to oil almost immediately. Yeah. Maybe you just didn't need as much water than I think, you know, usually you do. So welcome back everyone from the ad break. We do have the crop manager and this other thing here, this steam turbine. I forgot the name of it. We are going to go to the crop building, but we're going to need some pipes. So let's take like 3-4 stacks of tiny nether star fluid pipes. We are probably going to want, so I'm going to take conveyor modules, but we're going to upgrade this to the filtered thingies here. Thing is, we don't have, I mean, we do have some steel, I guess, to make this. The main problem is zinc, but we could make this now. This is much simpler now that we have P. I guess we could look into this. So I could be super lazy and just, because I don't think this thing has auto output, right? Yeah, no, you need to pull from this, and it's not going to be super fast at the beginning, so I think conveyor is fine. We're gonna want a bunch of barrels. I'm doing barrels just because they're so much easier to lock and also to set up with void in the first you know, early in this in the pack right now. And there was enough amethyst for the disenchantment table from 4 HP miner, 4 runs, and TF. Yeah, I don't have an HV miner, or I don't have even a single block miner, so that is probably a good idea, because I think it is on the quest book for us to get a miner, and I'm even thinking we have an MV one. Yeah, we have one. Although this is 17 by 17, but maybe, you know, we could just set it up and kind of forget about it and let it get the amethyst for us. So maybe that's a good idea, you know. So let's just do something here. Let's just make one of these. This way we don't have to worry about this, because this should be fairly easy as long as we have some zinc, and I think we need 4. Looks like we have enough, so this and like 8 steel, it's fairly easy. Might as well just do it. Yeah, because we have the P, the polyethylene, we have the steel, we have the zinc. And I have the conveyors even, so might as well just do it. Because these are, well, I don't know what the exact term or thing is, but from what I understand, they're basically unlimited throughput, meaning they don't wait 20 seconds. That's my understanding, but correct me if I'm wrong. They don't wait like a conveyor module 20 seconds to pull a stack, and they just pull a stack nonstop or something. I'm not 100% sure, you know, how to explain it. I just know they're much faster than much faster than an LV conveyor belt. So you know, why not do it? And now that we have P, this recipe is so much simpler, because we used to have to do this with an assembler and this, and I think it's the same in terms of P, but I don't know. I feel like, I don't know why we were doing this before. I was always doing this recipe. Now we could just make this one. It's technically cheaper in EU, so. And there is no reason not to do it in the MV assembler. Make this 40 seconds instead of 80. That would take way more of MV miner moving around because the area is so much slower. Is lock 2. Interesting. The fact that it's lock 1 and lock 3 instead of 2. I totally agree with that. Probably we would have less chances of getting the amethyst. I'm probably going to do it by hand, to be honest, because all I really want is 18, and then I don't want to make a project out of this, of like getting the MV miner and power over there and all that stuff. Even though it's somewhat easy, you know. The mining pipes, which are just steel, I think, right? So yeah. I'll think about it for sure. I need 2 tin plates. Pretty sure we don't have them. I hate it when an ingot has like 8 different versions of itself. At least we have them, but yeah, so this thing has Fortune 1, Fortune 2, Fortune 3. So you're right. And this has a much bigger area as well. So I could probably cover like, what, 2x2 chunks? Because this is 33, so 16 per chunk. Yeah, so I think you could cover like a 2x2 with this. And the Fortune 2 is going to help with yeah, Fortune 2 is going to help with the because it's a small ore, with the chances of getting the actual amethyst or the other ones. I don't know if there's a different chance for each, but yeah. We could even get the what is it called? The crushed or the impure. And I think we could sort of figure it out, right? Can we like make this into... So no, but we could make the crushed, I think. Not too sure. Is this long? It's 5 seconds. There you go. So this, couple of barrels and export is fine. We do have a tank with steam over there, a super tank. So what else do we need for crops? Barrels, crops are all over there. I think that's it. I think we're gonna go over there and have a look. And I'd like to see if we can do some bee breeding today, but you know, wasn't really in the plans. So we can keep this on, crop building on, and wizard study. Those are the main buildings I just want to, you know, have around. And I hate the color of this thing. Nothing else is blue, so that is perfect. So yeah, so when I meant crop building, what I meant is, I don't know, looks like a stack of pancake almost, but this is what I meant by crop building, big quotation marks here. Now, this thing is world edited, so we are going to delete this. Let's just set this underneath. And we're going to want a crop manager directly here. This thing needs water, right? Yeah, that is not going to be fun. So we do have this thing here with water. I think we're going to use this for now. So I have to figure this out as well. When I'm in flight with the flight potion, I have like mining fatigue sort of thing. Someone told me about, I think, a belt in thaumcraft for fixing this, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna have to look into this as well. That's fine, but let's do this for now. Yeah, we're gonna bring water. I think we're gonna bring it from the side here. And the way we're gonna do this, lots of world edit today. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And we already have all the crops we need prepared. We don't have like a 5x5, so like 25, I guess, of each, but we can start just start a plot with one of them, and then we'll come back here and fix up the actual not mining, but the actual like duplicating of them or whatever it's called, because we don't have the crop bot yet. So yeah, so this is also expand this up by like 20 blocks and about 10 down. Hopefully that didn't, you know, break anything. Nope. I could probably just, you know, place the water sources with world edit, but why even go there? Hey Garen. Good day, good night, whatever time it is. Thank you for the posture check. I was slouching a lot, so thank you for that. Always a good reminder. And how are you doing? How are you? How are things? Thank you, Jared. I just hydrated, but I'm gonna do it again anyway. Thank you for all the reminders, guys, because I always forget these things. And I think I just had a... Yeah, I think I had a brilliant idea right here. So expand this by what, like 5 up? Yeah, and then set this to 0. And then we can fill up all of the water sources there, and they're just gonna flow all the way back down into this one. This way I don't have to do this like so many times. Right? I don't understand what's happening. So that's this one. This one just doesn't want to work. There we go. Oops. Spend 5 up. Set 0, and then we can undo this. I'm just gonna fill everything here with water already. This way it's done. We did this. Oops. We did this with world edit, so gotta make sure we're not cheating in everything, you know. Okay. Perfect. This all worked, yeah. Now, I am curious if I messed this up. It didn't. Actually, there's a good reason I did this from the bottom. I could get some more buckets of water too, but we're just gonna do this just for here for now. And then we're gonna bring water to that crop manager with a pipe, and then we'll be good. And now I just realized that this thing is not centered. We are gonna center this. If there is one thing that we do here is centering things and making sure that things are as symmetrical as possible. Good morning, Nomsy. Sorry if I didn't see you right there, but I was yapping as per usual. How are you doing? And good morning to you. Do you want to see something interesting? He gave me a subscription for this channel 2 hours ago, and I'm amazingly grateful for him. Well, I am grateful for him as well. So I'm going to show you the not so good looking version first, Nomsy, and then I'll take a quick like 2-3 minutes to show you the actual thing that it should look like. So we attempted to build something, right? You know, we don't build around here. I'm pretty happy with it though. Now, we had some troubles pasting it from my creative world on my machine to the server, because world edit versions are different, servers, you know, working differently, whatever. But at the beginning of this stream today, we tried to paste this in, and well, it looks like a mess right now, but I assure you that when all of the architecture blocks are in, it actually doesn't look too bad. So it looks very messy, but I'll take a second, and I think you'll be quite proud. So I'll show you the actual functional version of this, because this one doesn't have all of the, you know, centrifuge, all the thaumcraft stuff set up. But I have a version of it in creative in my solo world that is set up with all the things working and tested. So we know that the alchemical furnace works, we know the tomatorium works, the centrifuges work, we know the infusion works, and all that stuff. But I made a version of it that has no functional blocks in it, and we copy pasted it into the world. It wasn't working at first, so we started building it manually from like a schematic. And then we decided, you know, we'll troubleshoot why we can't get it to appear properly. But yeah, so that's a sneak peek of the inside, but I'm going to show you the full thing, you know. So this was actually my weekend. So tons of working hours is like, you know, a weekend and maybe a few lunch break here and there. So that's the outside. That's how it should look. I'm still not sure about the colors, so that's why I have multiple different colors here. So if you do have an opinion on this, should I do pink for everything? Should I do purple for everything? Or should I do orange for everything? Or just leave it all messy like that? We do have the same windows on the side, you know, because this is sort of like a wizard tower. We're calling this the wizard's study, actually. So we're going to try and put some books in here. And so yeah, that's the entrance. That's just a small decoration portal thingy. And then we actually have sort of like a balcony on 2 different levels to look at the infusion altar. So on this side, we're going to have centrifuging that we can turn on and off pretty easily. You know, like that. You just heard the valve from Thaumcraft move, so it's all connected. We're gonna have the tomatorium that we can also turn on and off, and then we're gonna have the alchemical furnace, and this is all connected to this working setup of the I think they call it the universal alchemy setup or whatever it is. So yeah, we played around with this a bit. We actually tested it and it works. So yeah, and this thing has 175 stability booster. So not too bad, because all of these ordo slabs, these quicksilver blocks, and all the floor here are contributing to this. And what's funny is there isn't even any extra blocks underneath this. This is all these blocks that are visible. We could probably put ancient cobblestone in the floor or quicksilver and it would bring it up, but I think 175 is good enough for now, right? It's probably good for a while. So yeah, that's the building. There's no plan for any of this, you know, inside stuff here or anything, but maybe we'll find a way to use it. And yeah, that's gonna be our thaumcraft building. So that's what we sort of showed today and tried to bring it into the server. But yeah, I have to do some work on that because all of these like architecture craft or micro blocks didn't paste properly over. So yeah, and so you're saying that it looks better with all of them different, sort of, right? Maybe I should do this one green, sort of. I don't know. So this is a new color palette to me. I've never done, you know, purple, white-ish or off-white. So yeah, we're trying new things, and I think it's fine. It's good. I'm actually happy with it. So, and we got some pretty good comments on it. So that's, you know, it's always a feel-good moment. So anyway, I just wanted to show off, you know, Nomsy. Make sure you're you see it all. Yeah, 50 is probably enough. Honestly, because we're not cheating in through World Edit, any of the actual functional... Oh shit, we're gonna die. No? Oh, we were protected. Our flight ran out, but I think we had the protection bubble thingy. So yeah, anyway, that's gonna be happening. I'm gonna try and fix this up either by manually, you know, placing all of this back, or I'm gonna try and figure out why the server and the solo world just don't like each other. Probably try to fix the server up, actually, because we do have some other issues. So gonna try and move away from Crucible MC maybe. I wanted to try it out. I wanted to, you know, make sure it works and whatnot. So yeah. So we're doing crops right now. I'm gonna get back to that. We do have an MV crop manager we just crafted like in the last 30 minutes, I want to say. So we're just setting that up. I was yapping about how this is not centered, and we do love some stuff that is centered. Now I am worried about one thing, which I want to see. When you copy this, does that copy the content of that thing? It does not. So if I want to move it, I have to move it without moving the actual tank, because it's going to lose all of its contents, and I think we actually want to keep the contents. So what I'm going to do is we're going to move this. We actually have to move by 1 block, so it's not that bad. Just gonna do some fixing up this building, and you know, that's gonna remove these guys, but I don't care. I actually like that it removed this. So whenever we fix up the water supply issue here, probably the first building that's going to need some infinite water supply is this guy. So maybe a thirsty tank, or maybe a EIO reservoir. So whenever that is set up, we're going to replace this. For now, that's like good enough. I actually don't think it's going to matter too much, because we don't have a lot of yeah, thirsty tank is probably what I'm thinking here. Cool. So this guy is going to need a few things. It's going to need power, water, and it's going to need to have an output for items with this conveyor cover. So I think we're going to bring water from this side, just because the tank is here, until we can get, you know, a thirsty tank right next to it with a pump or something. And obviously, do thirsty tanks auto output or no? Because I've never used them actually. I've always been using well, I just waited until I get reservoirs, you know. We do have a water pump now, but I don't think it's worth it here. I think it's we do have the steam to run it, but I don't think it's worth, you know, all the stuff. If you're cheating with moving, you can cheat with refilling water tank. Yeah, you mean moving the water tank? Is that what you mean, Garen? I wouldn't really mind, but I'm trying to, you know, keep this somewhat legit. I'm gonna move this later. This is gonna become a thirsty tank, because we're working on thaumcraft right now, and I don't think even I have made the research for this. Yeah, so I need to make some research. I'm gonna have to find a place in that building for the research table. Eventually it's going to be a multi-block, but for now it's going to be a table, paper, ink, and whatnot. And yeah, I do have some fun still with the thaumcraft research and whatnot. So I think the next thing on the thaumcraft list is making these thirsty tanks, because we're going to need water a bit everywhere as we make more and more chemical related stuff. So yeah, probably on the list for the next few things. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put this in here. everything that is here is like on the list of being done for thaumcraft. These things are not thaumcraft, but they are for the wither killing farm that I made. I ended up farming the wither for, I want to say 2 or 3 hours, whatever it is, a couple of hours, and we got like 18 stacks of these tiny nether star fluid pipes, a crazy amount of XP and all that stuff. So this kind of got sidetracked or put on the, you know, the burner, because this is just a bunch of micro crafting. It's easy, but we have other important stuff. So this thing should be getting water now. And it is not. Is this just outputting water from the bottom? Well, that's what it is. It's kind of stupid. Or the sides. Okay. I guess it is what it is. Not sure how fast this is gonna go, but it's not bad. Now that's gonna empty out the tank because these pipes are huge. But that's fine. We're just gonna have to make sure we don't destroy these pipes, obviously. That's all good. So I think we're gonna face the machine north. And it is already. And I think we're gonna be outputting items from this side, actually, because we're gonna have this and we're gonna have steam as well. Now steam is, I think we're gonna use this. I think we're gonna use this as like a pipe, like a tunnel for pipes, but for going up. So I think steam is actually gonna come, because this is gonna disappear at some point. At some point, this is not gonna be here anymore. We're gonna have thirsty tanks next to it, because I think thirsty tanks, you just need to give them water once and then they just make water, right? And it's probably gonna be fast enough for this. I don't even know the speed of them, but it's probably going to be fine. So this is going to become a steam pipe at some point, but for now, and it's going to go underneath because this thing goes here. So for now, I think we're going to do, I guess we could do this. Now I did lose some water there, but not too much. Well, yeah, well, hey 9, it's doing pretty well. We got a lot of, we did a lot of building today, so now we're doing some crops and, you know, some infrastructure related things here in MV. How are things on your side? Trying not to waste too much water here because it is still a commodity here. Because I should have brought a water pump here, to be honest, but I don't want to waste like 400,000 water, whatever that was. I also don't think the crop manager is going to want that much water, so it's not like we have statted up crops and whatnot. So okay, so this is good. Now this is going to be weird. Having a rough day, to be honest, but I'm distracting myself with some music and working on some set pieces for my power gen. Yeah, I feel you. You know, personally, music for me is super important for this, and I know you're also you make music, right? So I'm sure you have the same sort of appreciation of music. So yeah, music for me too is super duper important, even more so in these days, you know. So I could actually make this more straight right here, in line with power. Kind of weird because we're going over that tank, but we're gonna get rid of it whenever we get the thirsty tanks. So yeah, I hope you know, hope you get through it. I'm sure it's gonna get better. It's just a matter of going through it. Yeah, I cannot wait for the thirsty tanks. So the building that we did actually at the first part of the stream is the thaumcraft building. So it's sort of like a wizard sort of ish of tower. It looks more like a castle to me, but it is like a wizard tower building sort of thing with multiple towers in it. It is a very weird color palette for me because I'm not a good builder, and I usually do, you know, corp and lathe and all these. I don't want to say easy to work with, but like, you know, it's the team that everyone kind of goes for at some point in their GTNH life, right? They just go for dark, like black-ish colors or gray, some white-ish color, and then an accent color. So I wanted to do it differently this time, and kind of challenge myself as well. So we did set up we used a weird white-ish like off-white, almost gray. It's called Authorn or Authorn, this thing here. So we used Authorn planks. We used Pyro, is that what it is? There's like a purple-ish block, like a dark purple, this Tyrian. Yeah, so Authorn, Tyrian for the roofs. Some pink, a lot of pink, which is very weird to me, but purple, pinks, and very like bright colors. So yeah, it's a new color palette for me. So I was having fun over the weekend with that, and it took my entire weekend. But why is this not working? Is it just like, yeah, it's buffering. It has to be buffering, right? Why is this eating at all of the steam? This makes no sense. There is no steam in that. Okay, so steam is here. Going in here. How is this not getting enough steam from... Okay, it must have been like loading or something, right? Because this is not in use, so I understand there's a buffer in there, but I'm just too corp piled. Yeah, well, corp was a huge thing when I was first building, and I had a lot of fun with corp 5, I want to say. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with corp 4 and 5. So this and corp 3. So yeah, I get it. I'll free myself from single style builds. Well, you know what's funny about this run is we're really trying to experience new things, right? So you have this weird thing that has no plan. It's just, we just made some crop spaces that are somewhat covered, right? You have Uwe who is trying like stone and wood here for his other like more food related crops here. I tried some stuff with the same sort of building here, but we never finished this. Uwe's trying some stuff with wood again, but different colors this time. I kind of pushed him in the way of trying to use these well blocks from Pam's Craft, and yeah, he came up with the tinted glass and some brown and whatnot. So this is going to be the storage building, and also he's making a like slanted roof instead of like a pointy thing or a flat thing like this. This is a poor attempt at, you know, trying angles and whatnot. So it has an interesting shape, but Nothing to, I'm not proud of this, but it's okay. And then well, it's not pretty because all of the architecture blocks need to be fixed, because I had some issues trying to port this into the server from my creative world with world edit, because different versions and whatnot. But this is the tower thingy building. There's supposed to be, you know, like purple roofs here and all that stuff above like each tower and above this and that. But yeah, so plan is this, but I need to redo the whole roof or find a way to fix the why it doesn't copy over between the two worlds. So that's going to be an off-stream task for me. But yeah, that's a quick tour of all of our builds and base here. One day, you know, we'll probably just throw the towel and just go for lawn basing at some point. But as you can see, there is no single team here, and every time Ui's like, how do I, like, what do we go for with this building? What's the colors? What blocks do we use? I'm like, do whatever you want to do. Like, don't try to make this entire world and all these buildings into a single team, right? Because at least for me, but personally, I want to just try out new things and learn to build a lot more. So yeah, it's hard to get these good builds when in MV. That's part of the charm of a server, I feel. Yeah, I like that in Vanguards. Yeah, exactly. I think I got inspired a lot by this this server and how, you know, there were some pretty good builders from what I understand over there, and yeah, just watching all the different content creators on there, I was very inspired to try and push ourselves into this corner of like learn to build, you know. And I came around just using world edit, so that just made it much easier on me personally, but pretty happy with that. So we're gonna output items on this side, and for items I think we're gonna, yeah, so items are gonna come from both here and here. So there's gonna be a second crop manager here. There might be more in these directions at some point, or maybe up, I don't know yet. This is not going to be a crop section. This is mainly going to be for breeding. I was thinking centrifuges and whatnot, but I think I actually want to separate this this entire processing crops. I think I want its own building for that, so that we can scale it, you know, as much as we want without having to tear this down or Frankenstein it or whatever it is. So I think this is going to stay pretty simple, because we do have like 24 plots already of like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7, and this is all meant to be MV crop managers, but eventually we could, you know, upgrade to something else. But yeah, so what I think, I forgot some item pipes, so damn, that must be you must be like looking forward for that God Forge, right? That's another thing with this run. I really want to stick to this run until Stargate. I mean, Stargate is the goal, but I sort of, you know, said this before, but if we don't get Stargate because of a mistake, or we used world edit and it doesn't go through, like the devs don't like it in the run, whatever, I don't care if we don't get it at the end. But having that goal in mind is gonna push us, or me at least, hopefully, into like making sure that we get to these. Yeah, exactly. And they're very like open, so I think it's fine. But I'm going in a mindset of I'm not expecting a Stargate roll. I'm aiming for it, and I'm hoping we get it. But in a way, I don't care that much. It's just a way for me to stay motivated, you know, with all this and get it done, because I do want to get where you are and more. So yeah. While also, you know, still learning about, you know, builds and just building in general. Maybe at some point I'll break and I'll go in a PDIM and you know, not lawn base, but sort of lawn base it, but that's okay. We're gonna try it until it just doesn't work anymore, and that's fine. So item pipes right now are super duper weird because we're in a weird state where we can make conduits, but they're easy to make because we have lots of P, but we don't have lots of pulsating iron, electrum. I think what's needed for those, right? So it's kind of, yes, we can make them, but probably shouldn't be making them in large quantities until we, you know, fix up and get a quad EBF and all that stuff. Hey, oh my, things are going great actually. We're chilling, we're vibing with people, and well, people are always nice, always good, you know. And we're working on crops right now. Actually, working on crops. We did our thaumcraft building earlier. It's kind of messed up, but it's just some tiny fixes here and there, like visually. I'm actually probably gonna want to take the next hour or so that we have left in the stream, just to go and set up the altar back, because I am gonna need to do some thaumcraft at some point. So yeah, you know, I don't want to be just leaving that there. With it, like, because right now we have no way of doing infusion, so I should just go back there and set it all back up. But first, I want to see some crops and some barrels at least. Speaking of Stargate, I've come up with some lore about why we gotta make a Stargate. Go for it. I do want to hear this. You got my attention right now. While I figure out what the best item pipes here are, I think we're just gonna go like tin pipes. Like, there has to be a better pipe than this, but I don't really care right now. I just wanna, until we have conduits and, well, LP, but LP doesn't go all the way there yet. So I just want to set up some barrels and some things. Right, PVC is probably the next one. PVC or plastic, right? Or plastic, no, plastic is liquid, so PVC is the next one in terms of GT pipes. I guess electrum could be doable, but we're not gonna get a lot of those. So we don't have a lot of silver. That's the main bottleneck right now, is we have like no silver at all. That's lead. Right. That's Perdicio Ordo. Okay, we do have some silver. I guess we can figure this out. Okay, yeah, we do have silver. Okay. We'll make electrum pipes. It's probably somewhat, you know, extra, but we're always about being extra here. If you saw the infusion setup that we're doing, the altar as a 175 booster whenever it's all completed, you know, and done, we're at MV. So it's gonna be a lot of grinding for all the ordo and all the because we're using ordo blocks, quicksilver, and slabs, but like, it's not impossible, it's just a lot of mining. I haven't tried 2.7.4 Gurren or even 2.7.3. I'm still running 2.7.2, and it's not like I'm afraid of updating or anything, because I am pretty confident in my, you know, backup solution. My server setup, all of this allows me to very easily upgrade, downgrade, whatever I want with the server, and not really have to care about you know, moving configs around and all that. I just haven't got around it. Same reason I haven't got around moving away from Crucible MC, because I just thought it was cool that I was running Crucible MC, that I could put, you know, bucket plugins and have fun with that. But now I kind of regret it. There it is. There's the lore. Let's take a second here while this process. I'm gonna read it because curious now. You got my attention. Technically there's some more there, but this is plenty. So we're low on silver, so this is good. So you are some super scientist in the Stargate universe, and still not sure how, ended up stranded in the overworld. You have a PDA with a ton of sciencey stuff, the quest book, and you have the coordinates of the Stargate. You have the coordinates of the Stargate that would take you back home. All other teleportation methods you can make beforehand are more short range. Yeah, I like that. As in, they only work within the solar system you are in. The only way to get back home itself is a gate. I love that. That is that's it. That's the lore. This is why we have a Stargate. Yep. You know, almost sad that they didn't put a Stargate in the Minecraft movie, right? They could have taken a page out of your book for that one. Okay, we are super good on silver for now. Still not, and not like, it's not a crazy amount, but can I compress this? I've never this doesn't work, right? Yeah. Is there a filter on this? Why is this not importing? That is so weird. Is it just because it's not a valid recipe that it's not importing the items? I didn't think the item stuff was aware of that. Weird, but okay. So we can macerate this. Gonna take a while, but never say no to extra gold, you know. And we're gonna get some gold from the storage, actually. Being alone all this time also leads towards madness and the discovery of magic. Making a pocket plane is just one step in the attempt to make a Stargate that failed. Same for the Nether portal and the Spectre key, just results of obsession to get home. Yeah, you have something right there. Let's make what, like 1 stack? I think 1 stack is plenty. That's some good lore writing right there, by the way. Appreciate you sharing it here. Probably, I mean, at this point, it's going to be here any minute. This LP network is not super fast, but it is useful, that is for sure. So we're gonna do some Electrum, and this is where I wished that we had the multi-block alloy smelter, but we don't live in a twist space world over here. We don't have that yet. We're gonna have a twist run at some point, that is for sure, but I mean, technically I'm part of the Twisted Crimson run that Blade Master is hosting, so I have yet to do a lot of work on that, but I do want to get involved in there, and there is twist space, so we're going to experiment with twist space over there for sure. You can turn back from any planet with first tier rocket. Also, because I'm going to do quick detour anyway. Well, that's the thing, right? Like I'm not a year into this run, but I want to get this run completed without twist space because I want this to be a Stargate run. But yeah, so we did a lot of bees in the, well, last week actually was all about bees, I think. We got up all the way to zinc, which should be right here. And we have a lot of zinc and technically so many gallium comms here. If we could process all of this, I did not realize that this was going to produce like 24, is that 24? Yeah, that's like 24 gallium ore. That is kind of nice. And it's not even statted up in blinding speed and all that. This is just for creating more drones so that we can do some breeding and actual production bee eventually. We got our first alveary, and it's working on pollen right now because that's the main bottleneck for making more. Oh, and there's an ad break actually starting, so sorry about that. But yeah, bees. Imperial is here, and this one has so many jelly, so we just need the pollen and make more alvearies and whatnot. So we are waiting on Electrum here. Oh, and we get 2 per, so we're gonna have 2 stacks. That's perfect. We got a few things to fix around here. Batch crafting like this is awful. I want to get into LP auto crafting as soon as possible. And 2.7.4 is out. I wonder what changed. I haven't looked into it either. I'm definitely gonna have to look into the changelog because I'm thinking about doing an update soon anyway. So yeah, so as I was saying, batch crafting all of this is awful, and I want to get auto crafting as soon as possible. Do we do small? I think small is good. Yeah, I think, well, no, it would be a mistake because there is no reason we need more than 1 stack every 2 seconds. And also we get 2 stacks of pipes instead. So we could use these some other places. So we have export, we have storage, and we have pipes for all of this now. So yeah, so we have a few things around here we have to fix up. The bees are one, because we have to get into a state with bees where we can actually start breeding bees more efficiently than with a single apiary. We do have a villager for the apiaries and all that good stuff, but I think we need more. We need more alvearies. That's number one. We need the electrical stimulators. We need to get into stainless steel for all that. So yeah, we have a lot on our plate here, but that's how we love it, right? Yeah. So machines facing north, right? Right. Okay. I don't know why you can't move this machine, but maybe it just takes input from everywhere, because it says facing down, so I'm worried that it's not gonna get power, but it's okay. We'll so item pipes are easy because they don't have a side. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Again, like this is temporary until we can get some conduit. We're also going to use, we haven't set it up, but we're going to use an item pipe. Is it time to renew ME system and recipes again? Wonder. Don't know where it is anymore, but don't think we've prepared it. But the goal, like I said, is going to be we have a fluid, long distance fluid pipeline here. We're probably going to set up an item pipeline, a long distance item pipeline, to send all of the crops into a remote storage location. It's actually not going to be storage. It's going to be a separate building just for crops processing. So yeah, that's on the list as well. For now, we just want to see this thing working, and we actually just want to get a bunch of crop, related things. So it's kind of messy, but we're just going to bring this down here. Eventually, it's going to go right about here underneath this guy here in the middle, and it's going to go to the storage place. For now, all we want is to have a place to store things, because I do want to start stacking up on sugar beets, salty roots, and all that fun stuff, until we can get into a better state where we can just farm these things. And yeah, so I don't think I want to make this building all about crops, and I want to keep it somewhat clean. So we're just going to do crops like this for now. There's going to be clove flowers somewhere. There's going to be, that's not going to give us, well, yeah, actually. Sticky resin. Sugar beets are going to be in here. Hops, we don't care. So this guy, I guess we're going to plant one of these. We didn't get any, so I'm hoping I don't have to do any more major A2 changes to Flatline subnet. It's acting really weird. Like, everything I think I know about A2 is getting super challenged with this craziness. That's another reason not to upgrade. Like, personally, if I'm not ready for all of this, like, it's just gonna add a project on my plate, right? And last thing I want is to get one more project on my plate, because yeah, no thank you. So I would personally probably wait for the update if it means, and I'm gonna look it up before, right? If it means that I have to redo something. So yeah, that's the one way I see this. Why do we have only one stick read? I was kind of under the impression we had more than one. So maybe we do some crop reading in the next 30 minutes, and then we're gonna call it. Although watching crops, grow for whatever amount of time this is gonna take, not the best use of your time. So sugar beets, turnip, we don't care. Sticky resin, and I think that's it, right? There's nothing more that's important here. Glow flowers, I guess. I cannot wait for us to do this glow flower processing, yeah, glowstone processing sort of thing, because I really want to get the gold and the redstone. I probably don't need this, given that we're gonna do a mob farm at some point and we're gonna get a lot of gold. But I do want to get into this centrifuging of redstone, like, passively, just because it's going to be iron, ruby, and mercury, and we're going to use mercury for some Chembat recipes, if I'm not mistaken. So it's probably not that important, but it is one way of getting gold and redstone early that I like setting up, because it's kind of set and forget. So yeah. Can I use this as a seed? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't do that. We do have the seeds though, so. Same for this. And this we might be able to. Can we make seeds out of it? Nope. Okay. Never ran into any recipe change beforehand. Yeah, I had, so the last time that this happened to me, I had no control over the server because we were playing on officials, and I was kind of lucky because I was huge, as I think everyone was. I was huge on passiving almost everything, and I had a passive way of getting aluminum out of clay or something, or maybe it's not clay, but it's before the alumina change. So before, you didn't have to get this thing, alumina, out of, like, I can't remember what, but you didn't have this thing, and we had a much more simple recipe, let's say. And thankfully it was running passively, so we just we had a bunch of aluminum, and that's it. But this process, this setup broke when they introduced the new alumina things, because now you had to go, like, you had to do aluminum another way. It was either that or it broke another setup. But I remember this happening. Something around like this recipe. Yeah, something like that. I can't remember what it is, but might just tear down my flatline room and just make it more generic because of how unstable things have been. Yeah, that's one way to tackle it, you know. I do like a start fresh, a fresh start sometimes. So we cannot do salty roots near water. Does anyone know if the water goes? So let's say I have water underneath this, right? This is not gonna get watered from, like, if I put salty roots, it's not gonna, you know, count it as like a watered slab of dirt. I should probably not be using normal dirt for the salty roots. I should be using the Z-tone stuff. This thing, the garden soil, probably. Because I think these things just don't care about water or anything. So yeah, I think we're gonna take a chance here. I think we're gonna remove the water from here. I do not have the crop. I think it's down here though. Nope, it's not here. We have stick right here. Yeah, we have a couple of stick reeds. Okay, so let's start with one crop at a time for now. We're not gonna fill out this thing, but yeah, because you can't put crops on this. So first, salty roots. I do need the garden soil. Yeah, I can post your check for sure. Yeah. I don't know what's up with me, but I just keep slouching and slouching and slouching, you know, closer and closer to the microphone, even though I'm pretty sure I don't need to be close to it for, you know, for everything to be good. But okay, so we're not going to do salty roots today. I think I'm going to need some garden soil things for that. We might have some, but it's not like we can process any of the salt anyway. Yeah, Gregging is fun. You should be playing Greg. Greg is the only way. Technically, this thing is empty now. I could just, yeah, you know what? I will. So we're gonna remove this. This thing looks like super slow, but whatever. I'll update my game later in 9. One step from first fusion reactor. Sorry, it's getting so late. I'm starting to have troubles even speaking. Yeah, it's cool. Fusion power first. I've never done fusion, funnily enough. I have so many things to, you know, discover and try out. I'm actually looking very much forward to, you know, testing new things out. So we want to move this. So how about so this is not going to be perfect, but I'm going to move this here, put the output here. Actually, I lied. I'm going to put it back. There, so we're good with that. This is filling up. Now, that was water, which we're not going to use anymore. Not here, at least. I'm going to leave this. So there's a buffer of water in one of these pipes, which I'm not going to remove. So this is the last pipe, right? So all of these we're going to remove, and eventually being super soon, we're going to make a thirsty tank for this and just bring it right next to this here and put a pump on it. For now, I'm going to leave this here as basically a buffer, but point is, this is not going to run a lot anyway, just because of how like we have a very tiny amount of crops. So yeah. So we're gonna set up plots here kind of in a weird way to start, but I think it's gonna make sense for a lot of people. But we're gonna put papyrus here on crops, obviously. The reason I do it like this is we're gonna have to breed them again and get more crops because we don't have a lot of each of our crops. So yeah, I'm gonna start out some Greg. Take care. You take care as well, and you have a wonderful day or night or whatever it is for you. And wonderful Greg as well, of course. Okay, so we do have a lot more papyrus here. 2 more, but still. We are dying of hunger. I did see a cow nearby, right? I could clean this. There. There you go. Oh well, I lost my flight, but that's fine. We're being smart. I knew there was a lot of cows around here. So papyrus is good. We're gonna do black stone lilies. We have a lot more of these, so black stone lilies. And if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna want these yellow stone lilies as well, because they give oh, actually, you know what? I just made a mistake. This cannot be here because the black stone lilies are gonna need a block underneath them. Right? They're gonna need black granite or basalt. So yeah. There is no weeds here. I think we're all good. As long as they have a seed on them, they can't grow weed. But yeah, thanks for the tip there. So we can't do this because they're gonna need blocks. I mean, we can, but then we have to sort of scrap the bottom layer for this. We have to remove the bottom layer. I was actually thinking of using the last few layers for anything that has a requirement, because salty root doesn't care. It could be at the top or the middle. Papyrus doesn't care, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, doesn't care about anything. Then yeah, blackstone lily. That's a bummer that I placed it without thinking about it, but maybe we have some more here. We don't, so we're gonna have to yeah, we're gonna have to have fun with that. So we're gonna have to put granite under it and then breed it out, and then well, might as well just place the granite underneath, I guess. So all I want right now is not really to set this up permanently. I just want to see this run. That's all there is to it. I want to see some crops in here, and I'll be good with that. Keep this on me for now. So there's no water on this. If I do this, is there going to be water on this now? Yep, there is. Okay, so now these things are watered, so it means the block is working. I'd like to see like one of them grow, and then we're good. So I'm gonna let this happen. Yellowstone lilies is not gonna happen today because we need endstone, which we can go get actually, because we haven't messed these one up. So I can do this. So that's going to be endstone. I forgot about this. All good. All good. So here's where I am kind of, you know, even though the Stargate rules are kind of very open, and like as long as you're not trying to cheat or, you know, skip steps or whatever, you're good. I have access to the end. I don't, and I didn't, I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up any endstone here. I'm gonna go check, but I'm sure I didn't keep it. And that means I'm gonna have to go to the end real quick and get some endstone. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I didn't keep any. Maybe I did. I'm gonna need more, I'm sure, anyway. I'd be very surprised if I have a lot. Yeah, I have 3. So we're gonna go get some, but this is where I draw the line, sort of. Like, I have access to the end. I could just cheat it in, right? Because it's just about me getting there and just, you know, getting it. Like, it's just going to be a waste of, well, 5 or 10 minutes, whatever it is. If I can find this thing, I know where it is, but I kind of wanted to see it on the map. I guess we're just going. Yeah, I could cheat it in, but I'm like, kind of whatever. It's gonna take me 5-10 minutes. Let's not, you know, play around too much with this, with the rules and whatnot. But yeah, so we're gonna get endstone. We're gonna set up the Yellowstone lilies, and then I think we're gonna call it. I think that's gonna be it. We're gonna try and find someone to raid, and yeah. So this thing should be right here. Raids. Have you heard about Raid Shadow Legends? We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I don't think I ever want to be there, but still kind of funny. This thing's gonna run out. Almost made it. Yeah. For anyone that hasn't seen it, last stream we beat the Ender Dragon, and we actually tried to do some breeding in here. I mean, I think 9 was here, but we abandoned this idea. Bad idea. Not a good way to spend time in doing bees and whatnot. And I will do, well, do I want to do this? So I don't have it here, but one of these eyes as an extra enchantment table, or enchant table, whatever it's called. So yeah, we could get it while we're here. That would be smart. We're gonna need it for the disenchanter table, disenchantment table, whatever it's called. I do want to wrap this up though, so let's look on the map. If I don't see it close by, I think it's around these things. And that would make sense, because it was on our way back from getting Stardust ore that we saw it. So unless it's like super far, and you know, it's 700 blocks is like nothing, and I don't have my scoop, so I can't get this, but it's okay. So we're just gonna go up. We're gonna go do a quick detour, because might as well just do it, because we don't come here often. We're gonna come back here probably for when we do more bee breeding probably, but in the meantime, I don't know if this is closer. Nope, feels like I'm going back now. Oh yeah, I'm totally going back. Enchantment table. All these bees that I cannot pick up right now, just because I'm not keeping a scoop on me. I had endstone. I kept endstone. I probably knew I was gonna need this. Okay, so I think this is what it is. So is it? No. So, oh, Yeah, okay, so it is a building that looks exactly like this, that had goodbye, that had some enchantment table in there. So yeah, don't really want to be getting into there. Just don't know if it could be on the second level or something, you know? This is like a small tower-ish sort of thing. These guys can climb ladders. That's interesting. I'm also very curious about the loots in here. I could take a quick peek, just real quick. It is probably all HEE related. Yeah, I'm gonna get the cake because I know it's gonna be important for. Yep, we are leaving. That's it. So yeah, I don't think there's any other building near that I could go check. So I'm gonna do this off stream, but I think there's some stuff that could be worth checking out because this like I've seen it in this world, so it's discovered on the map somewhere. I don't know why I didn't pick it up. I didn't think about it. I was worried that I would die if I get in there just because of all the smoke and whatnot, and I should have just taken it, but it's all right. I don't know if you're still around on my sorry, I think I missed your what is the music, but I'm just running I think it's called Stream Beats. Check real quick. Yeah, Stream Beats by well, depends on where you were listening, but I'm usually running a Stream Beats chill step playlist, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that's what I usually run. One of the Stream Beats playlists. Usually lo-fi, maybe ambient, maybe chill step. I'm really into neo soul right now, so I might try to find some neo soul, you know, playlist and play that as well, because I'm yeah, quite a huge fan of this actually. I knew about it, but I never really listened to it, and now I don't know, it's just want to listen to it. I don't know how to explain it. So we did get the end stone at least. That's what we were after. Even though we had some in our backpack, but that's just a sign that I need to go sleep and get off the computer, you know? But yeah, soon. We're gonna place this and then we'll go on our way, find someone to raid. So this is not pretty, but because we can see it from underneath, but I think having 8 spaces with you know, block requirements is it's good enough for us for now. Because the ones that I know about is the Yellowstone Lily, the Black Lily, Blackstone Lily that we're after. Salty Roots don't have any block requirement, just needs to have no water. We don't really care about nether dust or netherrack dust. I don't think we care about red granite either. And the other thing that we just care about is reeds, stick reeds, which don't have a requirement. Glow flowers don't have a requirement either, as far as I'm aware. Oh, so you need a glowstone block to increase the yield, but you don't need it, from what I understand. So we might just do it, but yeah, I don't think there's many like sugar beets don't have one. So yeah, so basically I think we're good with having just 8 spaces for block requirements. So this thing probably harvested. Maybe not. So I want to set up these guys. And for anyone wondering, pretty sure everyone here is familiar, but why is this not working? Okay. Pretty sure everyone here is familiar with that, but Yellowstone lilies are going to be the main source of getting platinum in the early game for us, I think, because it's going to give us endstone dust, and we can centrifuge this to get a chance at tungstate. That's the first thing, but also platinum metallic powder. There's probably bees for that could be better probably, but yeah. So that's going to be our main source of platinum for a while, and tungstate, which is going to be for eventually tungsten steel, right? Yeah, scheelite, and then tungstic acid into this, into tungsten trioxide, and all that stuff. So tungsten and then tungsten steel. So yeah, that's what's going to be it's going to be used for. So yeah, do we have any extra yellow stone lilies in here? Nope. Don't think we had any. No, that's blackberry, but we did have a lot of stickweeds, and we want all of this to be set up, because stickweeds they're just like full passive. They don't need a requirement block. We don't really have to process them passively. All I really care about right now is not having to get the resin by breaking, you know, a slime tree or the rubber wood like resin bark thingies. I just want this to be passive, and then we can do the centrifuging by hand for now, and eventually we're gonna have the building where we do all of the processing for the crops when we're a little bit more, you know, set up. Okay, so I think stickweeds are gonna go right above this here. We don't care about stats either right now. Stats are just not important right now. We are going to do the crop bot whenever we get to HV, I think. We could technically do it right now. If we do a lot of copy and pasting, from what I can remember. It is just so much easier to do with MV, so we're probably going to wait for MV. We don't need another project right now. We just need to get these things out of the way, and that's it. So I'm not worried about placing these here because we do have 2 more, so I'm just going to place everything we have, which that's it. And we have paper. So this is a passive way of generating paper because of the papyrus thingies, which I just love because I don't have to do paper bar right clicking mini game anymore. So we know it works as well. I wanted to see this work today, and now we got it. 5 paper. So we're gonna get a lot of this. I think we set up the glowstone flower, did we not? Nope. So we're gonna set up a glowstone field somewhere in here, and then we're gonna call it a day for real. So we don't have any glow flower, so well, I guess you can use these, right? So just real quick, I'm gonna do bottom first because we might have to do some breeding, like for the reeds here. So I might remove this, do some breeding just to get this full, and then we'll see. Same for this, but this is kind of too late now, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. So this guy here. So right after this, we're gonna find someone to raid, and yeah, it's gonna be the stream for today. I feel like we haven't done much, but we had some great talks. We figured out the thaumcraft building problems that we had, and I think just that is good. It's good enough. It's more productive than if I was just gonna Greg on my own, for sure. So there we go. So that's all the glow flowers that we have. So we're gonna have a lot of glowstone, hopefully when we wake up tomorrow, you know, or at lunch break, whenever I have some time. Hopefully we're gonna have a bunch of sticky resin and a bunch of paper. And these are going to need void upgrades so that they don't block this. We're going to have to figure out water as well, because this is going to run out before anything can happen, really. Which is probably a good... I do have the pipes on me. If I want to have all of these things running, I could just be doing this. It's very temporary, but... make sure we get a tiny amount of water at least. Why does this just not work? Yeah, sort of. You really have to fix that. I don't know if their devs are working / aware, but whenever you have different amounts of fluids in the pipes, you can get this weird thing. So yeah, cool. So that's gonna be it. We're gonna call it here. Obviously the piping could be better, but that's just my OCD that just doesn't want to let go of these silly things. Slightly better. Slightly better. Okay, so we're gonna put everything back in here. All the crops. Sticky resin is fine, the barrel is fine. So we're gonna find someone to raid, and we are actually, I haven't really said anything all stream, but we are not gonna have a stream on Thursday, most probably. There's a very, very slim chance of having a stream, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I actually have a long weekend, so there's also not gonna be a stream on next Monday. So that's gonna be the longest I go without, you know, streaming, like 4 days. Or 5 days, whatever it is. So yeah, we're gonna look around for you know, someone to raid, and thank you all for being here. If you do want to see any progress update outside of the stream, you could always join the Discord. Hopefully, you know, the link is still good. Looks like it is. There's also go live notifications, the VODs get uploaded to YouTube, all that stuff goes, you know, in the Discord with a bunch of alerts and whatnot. So whenever I fix the thaumcraft building, I'm probably going to do a quick announcement in Discord. I cannot see who we could raid. Okay, I got it. Looks like, well, Omai is streaming, so we're definitely gonna, you know, raid him. And yeah, so thank you all for being here. Thank you for sticking around, and I just failed that. It is so late right now. Okay, we got it. So yeah, we're gonna raid the Omai and give us some love. And thank you all for being here. And you have a good night, day, whatever it is for you. And see you on actually in a week. So on next Thursday. Bye bye.